Good morning, everyone. Serene here. It's time for more Morrowind. And let me turn that down just a bit. And oh my god! My cats have just decided to start fighting. Alright, give me just a second. Goodbye, music. Thank you. Let me get this started. See if they're okay. Okay, we have a blanket on the couch that, I have turned into a tent. That might be a bad idea from now on. I think perhaps I should not do that, because then they start fighting over it. Which is weird, because they so easily share everything else. Anyways, the only faction left, other than houses, is the Imperial Cult, so that's what we're going to be doing today. The cat stopped fighting just after a second, by the way. Alright, note to self, do not build the couch tent ever again. Because it'll make them fight. Alright, voice is going out, video is going out, game audio is going out. And it's at -12 and I'm at -5. Okay. Everything's good. They just chose a very inopportune moment to start fighting. Alright, so let's take a look at what this, faction looks like real quick. Which, in fact, I forgot to bring up, so give me just a second. So, as far as I can tell, this faction is entirely out of this room. As you can see, all 4 of the quest givers are in this room. There is one special quest. I did that in the previous stream. If you want to see this quest, I had to reload an old save, so it's only available for a very short amount of time between when you get the Wraith Guard and killing Digoth-Ur. I had to reload an old save, so if you want to watch it, look at the end of the previous Morrowind stream. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is this first one looks like it's all gathering things that I can get anywhere. So I'm probably just going to, in fact, let's just run through this quest line real quick. Okay, so there is a little bit more to it than that. So yeah, what I'm going to do then is just grab all 4 of their first quests. Any quests I can do without leaving the room, I'm going to do. It looks like that is none of them. Okay, so I'll get the 4 quests, I'll go out, I'll do them, and then come back and turn them in. And that will just be the overall curve of this quest line. Do they all have equal numbers of quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, he has less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they have less as well. Okay, so there's 2 that have 5, 2 that have 7. It's a little bit different than the other guild lines.
Let's hear it.
First of all the quest givers are in the same room.
What say you?
And that's about it, actually.
That's one ugly outfit.
Oh, you son of a... What the fuck is wrong with you? Call me
What's
ugly.
this about?
Or even don't call my outfit
What's
ugly.
this about?
Alright, so there's... her,
Anytime you're ready.
him.
Just don't keep me waiting.
What say you?
Yes, friend.
Out of the way.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Him. And then... oh, him. Okay, so these two have 7 quests each. Oh, I should probably talk to the, Deacon? I don't know what their rank is gonna be.
Let's hear it.
They do not like me. Why don't they like me? Probably because I work for the Tribunal Temple. Oh, this might be a difficult... I might need to reload the save from before. It doesn't say that the Tribunal Temple is opposed. Oh, God. Alright, we'll have to go through this at least once more. Let's see, that was lay member. Little advice. Okay. Oh my God! She has so many new things. I'm not reading any of these. Okay, oh. Alright, one more time around. I am not going to do this more than once, though. Maybe once at the end. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I usually try to mute, but my hand wasn't anywhere close to the keyboard. Came on very quickly. Sometimes when I try to hold it back in order to get to the mute, I lose it. It's one of those cases where the sneeze just gets lost. Okay, there we go. Join the Imperial Cult. We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes. Oh my God. If somebody tells you you have to pay them to join, just don't, it's not worth it. Same thing if they try to charge you for a uniform in a place you work. Obviously not, we all don't have choices in this matter, but definitely a place you don't want to be part of for too long. Get out of there as soon as possible. To aid us in our good works. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use our health, healing, and blessing shrines. Modest fees which help us spread the blessings of the Nine to those less fortunate than ourselves. Get fucked. Do you wish to join the Imperial Cult, or would you rather I review the Imperial Cult requirements and doctrines with you before you join? Let's hear how else you're gonna fuck me over. To serve and glorify the Nine Divines, you must cultivate a noble personality and strong will, respect the magical arts, especially the colleges of restoration. It's a perfectly valid form of magic. Mysticism and conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed, to take the field unarmored, to fight only with blunt weapons, are especially praiseworthy. It seems like blunt weapons are less humane than sharp weapons, actually. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities we look for in our initiates. Our doctrines are simple. We acknowledge the divinity of the Nine Divines, Akatosh, Dibella, Arkay, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, and Tiber Septim. We preach the 9 virtues: humility, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Our Emperor is the defender of the faith, and the Empire is the worldly working of the divine plan. We pledge aid and comfort to all citizens in need, and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Our rules are equally simple. It is forbidden to attack another person of the Imperial cult, and of course forbidden to kill another cult member. It is forbidden to steal from another member, whether by open theft or by covert pickpocketing. It's only a problem if you get caught. It is forbidden to trespass upon the private property of another member, private property being understood to be anything behind a locked door. Break any of these rules and you shall be expelled from the cult. Now, Rin Listertail, do you wish to join? Really, no. You are now a layman in the Imperial cult. Welcome, Rin Listertail, to our community, and may you rejoice in its blessings. Can I tell you about our services? Do I get a cut of the profits? Because this is very obviously a profit-motivated organization. Where's my piece of the pie? Can I tell you about our services? Or if you can donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant? You have the attributes and skills we expect in our higher ranks, but you have not yet dedicated enough time and service to the Nine to warrant advancement. I can tell you more about the Imperial cult ranks and their requirements if you like. It sounds like requirements is the topic for getting new quests. The 10 ranks of status in the Imperial cult are from lowest rank to highest rank. Rank 1, layman, novice, initiate, acolyte, adept, rank, disciple, oracle, invoker, theurgist, promit. You are currently at the rank layman, Rin Listertail. So requirements is not... Okay, how do I get a job? Bitch, give me a job. I'm done talking to you. Why, hello there, G-Man. Get a job, fool. Hello there, Caius. Always good to see you two people. Bohemian Grove people. Stop smoking that crack, get a job. Get your ass off the floor. Get me a job. Oh, what was that? Okay, lay servant. It is not possible to become a priest or consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. You would be forced to devote yourself full-time to the Imperial cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself, but we do need lay servants. Earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine for certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks. At present... oh my god. I don't know if you can hear that, but I just breathed some of my own spit. At present, we need almoners to serve Zenithar, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. Can I actually get 3 different quests from her? Almoners gather alms from members of Friends of the Faith. We depend on donations to fund most of our good works. Almoners who are successful at bringing in generous donations may rise in the ranks of the Imperial cult service. Exactly. Oh my god. I need a drink. Hold on. If you are interested, speak to Elias Striptor at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. That's where we are, bitch. The healers gather ingredients for health and healing potions and minister to the sick and hurt and poor. In isolated communities, it is difficult and sometimes dangerous work, but the spiritual rewards are great. If you're interested, speak to Snowly and Tunifus at the... Okay, that's where we are. And now for violence. A shrine sergeant helps keep order at the shrines, carries messages and packages, and sometimes escorts priests and lay servants on dangerous missions. This occasional service is ideal. It is ideal for bold, free-spirited adventurers like you. If you're interested, speak to Kay. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 job offers. How do I get a job from her? Because maybe I need to just get a better rank first. Okay, she won't give me a job until I'm an acolyte. Breathe spit in a jar and sell for a pretty penny. No thank you. I don't want to do that, but thanks for the idea. I'm more into checks. Even if I could get a person to pay for that, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do that. Okay, so she won't give me a job until I am an acolyte. So let's just do one last time around the horn because she did give me new topics to talk about. And I don't know which ones they are. One of the main problems with this conversation system, it's kind of impossible to tell when new topics show up. Which ones are new? It's probably... Oh, no, it's not services. I don't know what the job topic is for this cult. I don't want to get cash money like that. There's things in this world I don't want to do. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I don't know what went wrong there.
I see I stand in good company.
Please, one at a time.
Hello there.
Hello. Alright, so K is the one for violence. If you're into violence, K is your man. Hello, Layman Riftertail. My name is Kay. I'm in charge of the Volunteer Shrine Sergeant for the cult. Are you ready for a Shrine Sergeant assignment? I have something else to ask about right now. That's too bad, but I sure could use some help here. But go ahead, what can I do for you? A Shrine Sergeant helps keep order at the shrines. Okay, so that's the same thing. Supervising the Shrine Sergeants is my responsibility. Good, I could use a little help here. We treated a high elf named Cariel for swamp fever, but we later discovered that while he was here, a rare chapel limewire bowl. Alright, limewire. I love limewire. Let's go get notavirus.exe. Disappeared from our shrine. Will you find this Cariel and retrieve our bowl for us? The High Elves are a small, tight-knit community on Vardenfell. Try asking other High Elves if they know Cariel and where he lives. He was a tall, dark-haired fellow with sharp features, but that description would fit a lot of High Elves. Racist! We were treating him for swamp fever, so perhaps he lives along the coast, when mud crabs sometimes carried the disease. As I said, try asking around among High Elves, and believe there are several serving in the Hawkmoth Legion garrison here in Ebonheart. For your in sneeze. I don't know, I think I might need to go blow my nose real quick. And no, I'm not gonna sell my freaking tissues. Stop trying to nickel and dime my body. It's kind of a respect thing. Like, I have no self-respect. But I'd rather have respect for the people who watch me. I know you'd buy it. I know somebody would buy it. I don't care. I'm not going to judge you guys. But also, I'm not going to take advantage of you. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Alright, hopefully that's better. Yeah, I'm not going to take advantage of you. Part of it is that. Another part is that I thought of something good to say here. Hello there, 420 man from Amsterdam. Join the Argonian cult of Fard Sniffa. You know what? It sounds more fun than this place.
I don't know if I like
This
this.
is a grand day.
I'm not going to take advantage of you. That's somewhere in my mind, but I forgot while I was blowing my nose.
What?
Oh yeah, you guys are a source of income for me. That's not something I want ever to happen. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not have you guys be considered a money tap. I want you to watch me because you want to. I never want to hold anybody, in thrall, as it were. Hello, I'm Elias Triptor. I manage the volunteer almoners for our cult. Alright, time to go beg for money. If you're ready to accept a fundraising project as an almoner, let me know. Yeah, I'm ready to abase myself. Thanks, Zenithar. We have so many projects and so little gold. Look around, man. You got shit to sell. Look at that tapestry behind you. That's gotta be worth something. I hate religions. A liver sells for 50k. Okay, you see, that's something I would agree with. A liver I can't regrow. I've got an infinite amount of snot. As a commodity, my snot is very worthless. A liver I can't regrow. Well, a kidney. I'd sell a kidney. If you sell your liver in part or all, if you sell all your liver, you're in big trouble. Go ask for the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart for alms. Go ask the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart for alms for the poor. They should give generously to support the Imperial cult. Our fundraising goal for the Skyrim mission is 100 gold. When you've reached our goal, return and deliver the gold to me. Wow. I hate this. The Imperial cult asks for donations from members and friends of the faith to support good works. As a custom, we also ask for alms for the poor, because most of the gifts go to feed, clothe, cure, and heal the less fortunate. But in fact, the donations go to support various worthy causes and special projects. Yeah, not surprising that they're not actually being used on the poor. I'm gonna hate this. Guys, I'm gonna hate every moment of this, because this reflects the greed and vanity of the cult that my family was and is still part of. Collecting alms is just one of the many tasks our more faithful members perform in service of the Nine. No, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna hate every minute of this. Hello, I'm Sinolian Tunifus. I manage the lay healer volunteers for our cult. Okay, this is more my style. If you're ready to accept a task as a lay healer, let me know. Mara be praised. So much to do in so little time. Please bring me 5 units of marshmallow for restore health potions. Below Salvu farm in the western Niscodian Isles, near Pelagiad, grows marshmallow. Bring him this potion as a gift, and he'll tell you where to pick the marshmallow. Now, I could just give him any marshmallow and be done with this, but we're gonna follow this quest line because, I like meeting new people. Below Salvu's farm is on the road just south of Pelagiad. The farmhouse is north of the road, south of the southwestern end of Lake Hyren. Just head north from Ebonheart. Don't take the bridge west towards Sedanine. When you hit the east-west road between Pelagiad and Vivek, turn right east towards Vivek. And Beller's farm is not far. If you reach the bridge, you've gone too far. Beller's a shrewd fellow. Ask nicely, and he might share his knowledge. Okay, this is just going to be... Okay, I don't care about that. I've read too much already, and now there's more. And now there's more again. Holy crap. These guys have way too much to talk about. I stopped reading every single topic long ago. My throat can't take that kind of punishment. It can take a different kind of punishment, but not talking. Only things going in, not going out. Well, in and out and in and out. It has to be a balance, let's just say that. Okay.
Welcome, Argonian.
Time for a crusade. There's no reason to hate religion. It makes some people have a purpose. I hate it when a religion is like this. This is very obviously a scam to take away money from fools. Very obvious. But also, they have the power of the entire empire behind them. So who's gonna call them on their bullshit? I will. I'll probably be put to the sword. But I'll still call them on their bullshit. They're not a religion. They're a corporation. Yay, Kachan! Welcome. Always good to see you. Time for a crusade. Alright, I've got 3 things to do. I've got to go to Belor Salvu, near Pelagiad. Eula's trip to Skyrim mission, which is just nearby. And ask for High Elves at the Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Okay, Hawkmoth Legion Garrison is closest. This is the Skyrim mission over here. But I'm gonna start close by and then work my way outward. Exactly. Martin Luther did a good thing by breaking the Catholic Church in half. Unfortunately, those pieces reformed into terrible, terrible things, but that's the problem of thousands of years. Hundreds and thousands of years. Somebody's going to take advantage, usually within the same lifetime. It doesn't last very long. People say disruption. That's a Bosmer, not an Altmer. There's an Altmer.
You're in good company, friend.
People say disruption, but then immediately take advantage. I think we're seeing that in real time with government services right now. They say disruption, but then they swoop in and take advantage of everybody who they disrupted. It's very discouraging. Happens every single time. Yeah, the followers aren't part of the scam. They're just being exploited by the scam. That's why I say it's evil. Sorry. They're exploiting people's firmly held beliefs and chance for hope and an afterlife in order to gain monetarily. It's pure and naked evil. I don't have a problem with religion. I have a problem with organized religion. Because it's just there to take advantage and cause pain. There's no reason for you to answer. As a religious person, there's no reason for you to answer to authority other than, you know, the God you believe in. I was thinking about this earlier today, actually. The problem with divine mandate, so religions are basically governments of the old world. Basically, they ruled by divine mandate, which means their power came from saying they spoke for God. But if you realize the problem with that, nobody can say who can speak for God. So, either they have to enforce their will through subjugation or violence. Like, I could just say, I'm speaking for God right now. You can't say whether that's true or not. You could kill me to silence me, but that's about it. That's the problem with trying to rule by divine mandate. You have to use violence in order to keep your power. Mandate of the masses is easier, but as we can see, it can still be exploited, and currently is. I did pat you! Oh. I don't know. I don't know why I catch on. The old world starts Warhammer 3. It's just a problem of you don't need to listen to people who are telling you to do bad things. Please, just think of that in your heart. That's all I ask. If they're exploiting you or asking you to do bad things, like hurt other people as part of their divine mandate, don't listen to those people. Just don't listen to them. They're not speaking for your God. And if you believe they are, yeah, I don't like you either. Narmak. He lives in Narmak, a village on the Bitter Coast. You take passage to Narmak by way of La Ode from the Ebonheart docks. Speak to Novosilan, shipmaster. His boat is the Chun-Ook. Alright. Going to Narmak for this one.
I don't know where to begin.
Here's a fine
Such
one.
an honor to meet you.
Speak freely.
Hello there, Gerwicki. Oh, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining up. I could check with the old-fashioned method, throw you in a river and swim if you're a liar. If you drown, you're telling the truth. Yeah, just weight me down with rocks. That's exactly how this is done. You're in the way, bitch. Get out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
What?
Get out the way. You too. Oh my god. Oh my god, you people. You people. I'm gonna have to tickle my way out of this, aren't I? This is insanity. This is insane that this is allowed in this game. You should be able to push people like in Oblivion and Skyrim. Alright, we're going to Narmak for that quest. Skyrim mission for the next quest. Skyrim mission is over here. I'm Carl Franz. We must destroy the greenskins. This is the will of Sigma. Just getting gang blocked. They're trying to force me into a corner, which is fine, but I got shit to do today. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, beg for money.
Choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
You're alright. It is more than a duty. It is my honor. I'm gonna ask again. You have my donation. Yes, right. I guess I can afford to give a little more. I gave already. I'm looking for someone who just gets angry with me. Okay.
Well, here's a fine one. Really.
I'll be happy to give alms. Here, take it all. Okay, please. Especially if you're giving a church more than you can afford. Don't do that. They don't need it. They have a lot of riches just hanging from the walls already. You're right, but for luck, it might be me needing the cult's charity. Here, and with a blessing. Tell them to sell their shit first. Okay, this is the richest guy here. Let's see how much he gives. Okay, fine. Fine. Of course, as representative of my province and people, I'm proud to give generously to the Imperial cult. And as a member of the cult and a proud Imperial citizen, I'm pleased to match my province's donation with a person he gave from the taxes. Ah! Alright. Alright. Couldn't just do the right thing. That's everybody here. So apparently, if I add all this up, what was this? 20, 10, 40 is 70, plus 10 is 80. So you can't get 100. You can't get 100 from these guys. You have to get it from him. At the very least, you have to get a donation from the rich guy.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Sorry, I know my diatribe is fairly... Oh, I can just do divine intervention. I know my diatribe against organized religion is...
Greetings, friend.
It's not radical. It's more like common sense.
What can I do?
But the people who stand to benefit from it have a lot of power.
Come on, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences.
No more gold splits.
Well,
Ah,
let's set
who was
aside
the
our
almoner?
differences and talk, shall we?
I think this guy. Have you reached your goal of 100 golden donations from Skyrim Mission, or have you come to report your failure? I have doubled our gold. I can't seem to raise the gold. Excellent. You far exceeded our expectations. Surely you have a touch of Zenithar in your soul. Please accept this small token of gratitude and encouragement. And the fact that they actually admit that this money is not going to the poor. They're probably just buying another private jet for the pastor. And when you're ready for the next Almoner mission, speak to me again. In your zeal to serve the needs of the Imperial cult, don't forget your own interests. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial cult? As you serve Zenithar and the Nine, your diligent service shall bring you rise in rank. Congratulations, Sir Tail. You have been promoted to novice. Initiate. You have shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial cult, Mr. Tail. As a token of our appreciation, here's a little gift that may make your labors a little easier. And please remember, check your advancement in our ranks regularly. Go ask the Argonian mission in Ebonheart for alms for the poor. Their province is not so rich as Skyrim, but they are generous and civic-minded people. Our fundraising goal for the Argonian mission is 100 gold. When you have reached our goal, return and deliver the gold to me. Alright, this one's not far either. "100% run ruin."
Greetings to you.
Those
I had to cheat. The run is no longer glitchless. The old Lamborghini for the Lord, exactly. Sorry, my family belonged and belongs to a church that has a similar outset. Basically, they take all the money from the people who believe, and then they buy nice things with them, and that's about it. That's all they do. There's no such thing. I mean, the community outreach is just an arm of the collections. It's naked evil. And the other part of that is, okay, so one thing they do with the money is they run conversion camps, which if you're not familiar, if you're not American, basically kill, or beat and kill queer children. Either they force them into suicide, sometimes they starve them straight to death. I was actually, I promised I wouldn't talk about my childhood anymore. But I was part of that, and this is one of the main reasons why I'm so angry about all of this. They're using the money of well-meaning people to cause so much pain to so many.
Small fork on outside.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, alms for the poor. Should I ask the slaves for money? The people here are all the slaves that I freed. Apparently they just stand here for the rest of their lives. Okay, I can't ask them for money. How come you don't love me? I freed you from slavery. You better love me. How come the Argonians don't like me? I'm an Argonian. I'm sorry, citizen, but you must speak to our leader, the council in Kalaya. We cannot help you. That reminds me of my favorite joke in Pokemon speedruns. Hit me with it, baby. Get me off of this topic. Alright, it looks like Kalaya is the only one who's gonna contribute, which is very admirable. Yes, you people, collective, argue. You guys need to bargain collectively. This is very smart. Thank you, Argonians, for being smart.
You honor me.
Oh my god. United Front. Yes, exactly. Oh, why do you guys have deadly fish in here? Oh! It's time to level up. Why are they keeping somebody in a cell? Okay, a little bit less gung-ho about this whole thing. Did not know they were keeping somebody in a cell in the basement. Please, I'm afraid. Do not tell. I'm hiding. I'm a runaway slave. I have nothing. I must hide here until the boat comes, and then they will help me return me to my country. Okay, good. Oh, better. Oh, better. Phew. Oh. Although I did just get rid of all of his protections. It's technically completely impossible to do a fully glitchless run of Pokemon Red and Blue. It can be openly against it. Makes for better plot and character development. Exactly. Those were probably the rare fish I heard in the news about the fires going on. You just killed the last species. Oh no! What have I done? Technically completely impossible to do a fully glitchless run of Pokemon Red and Blue. As soon as you start the Viridian City rival battle, the music will glitch out. Some people in the community like to joke that instead of a glitchless category, it should glitch less category. How's it listed on Speedrun Archives, or Speed Demo Archives? Is it glitch space less? That would be awesome. I'm gonna get into another diatribe here in a second, but I want Kanchan to answer first, if he wants to. The Imperial Cult has our respect. We are disappointed that the Imperial Cult does not speak out against the inhumane practices of slavery in Morrowind. Sing it, sister! But perhaps you are right. It is by demonstrating our superior commitment to civilization and humanity that we best disprove the Dunmer's barbaric insistence that we are no more than animals. Please accept this donation to the Imperial Cult on behalf of our province in Argonia, with our thanks. More. If you will check your records, citizen, you will see that the province of Argonia has already given alms for the poor. These people are smart. I like this. I like these people. 100% my people.
What say you?
Sadly, on speedrun.com it's just glitchless. Oh. I love Red and Blue for much of the same reasons that I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
As long as you like.
It's put together with duct tape and hope. So, the diatribe I'm about to go on is probably a hot take, but I don't like speedruns that use glitches. I know, crucify me. I don't consider any percent, unless it's a game that is fully locked down and can't use many glitches. I don't consider any percent to be the true speedrun. Have you reached our goal of 100 golden donations from Argonian Mission, or have you come to report your failure? Excellent. Once again, you have exceeded our expectations. You are blessed with the Zenthar's gift of fine words and generous sentiments. Take this and wear it with pride, and when you're ready for the next Almoner mission, speak with me again. Like, I fully enjoy glitched speedruns. I'm an acolyte now. Yay! I can get a mission from the main lady. I fully enjoy glitched speedruns. I don't like watching them. It's never interesting. Oh, no, I can hyperlink now. I stopped blocking hyperlinks. How could I? I'm gonna stop retro. Yeah, I just lost, like, I had 20 viewers, I'm down to 6 now. I don't know, I just don't find it interesting when you can just arbitrary code execute to the credits or whatever. Some NE's percents are better than others, but I don't consider it really playing the game. I do enjoy that it's a different category, so you can actually look at what I say, quote-unquote, real speedruns. And here's the other part of it. I don't consider it a speedrun unless you're doing 100% as well. So the only true speedruns are 100% glitchless. And I'm only half joking. I think they can be interesting when the glitch is interesting, especially in more boring, grindy games. We'll agree to disagree. You have shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of their imperial culture in Lister Tale. Is it? Oh. He's just giving me a gift. The shrine at Buckmouth Legion Fort has experienced an unfortunate shortfall in alms for the poor. And funds are urgently needed to purchase food and blankets for orphans and indigents. Which ones? Show me. Show me who. Please go to the Aldurin and see if you can raise money for the Buckmouth Fund. The fund needs at least 100 drakes immediately. It may be difficult to raise funds since Aldurin is a Redoran town, and most residents are Dunmer, but this money is very badly needed. I don't believe you. Alright, so this is the first mission where we have to leave Ebonheart. However, we can also pick up a mission from the Primate. I think the only real problem I have with that take is that it seems kind of disingenuous to me. There's so many categories for games. Complaining about any percent seems like a waste of time to me. Just watch the other categories. That's what I mean. I didn't say that they don't have a place. I said they're not real speedruns. Sure, they have their own category. What I'm thinking is that rather than have any percent be the premier speedrun category for every single game, do the 100% glitchless. Make that the premier category. Or at least the glitchless. I don't like this. I don't like that any percent is considered the de facto true speedrun. Oh, welcome, Acolyte Rin Listertail. You have proved yourself faithful and resourceful. I am an oracle of the Imperial Cult. Sometimes I am granted visions. I have the gift of seeing, but not the gift of doing. Big surprise there. If you are a bold doer of deeds, I beg you, dedicate yourself to the Oracle's quests, and I promise your reward shall be great in the sight of the Nine. Interesting that you speak directly for the gods. Interesting that nobody else can tell when you're speaking to the gods. I ask that you bind yourself to me by solemn oath and assist me in solving the riddles of the mystical visions I am granted by the Nine. You must swear to serve faithfully and to do as I ask you, without question, without fail. Only if you are bound by such an oath may I reveal the secret visions granted to me. Will you swear to dedicate yourself to me to perform the oracle's quest? Will you swear before the 9 divines? I must consider carefully before swearing such an oath. I swear to dedicate myself to the oracle's quests. I welcome you and give thanks. Speak to me again when you are ready to perform your first service. So if I die know anything before making anything in life, Rin won't announce my life score. Nope, you're gonna have to start over again. Go for 100% glitches, G-Man. Stop going out of bounds. You gotta do everything, in fact, yes. It's largely the default for speedruns for accessibility reasons. Learning 100% glitchless is a monstrous time sink. I see I've already a full-time streamer. It's gonna be difficult to have enough free time to practice and get good at it. Well, not my problem.
Let's
Kachan, I'm half joking.
talk, shall we?
You know I'm half joking. Welcome, Acolyte Rin Tail. You have dedicated yourself to the service of the Oracle. Speak with me now, and I shall acquaint you with my vision of the Ring in Darkness. I have seen a ring in darkness. I have seen the Ring of the Wind, a legendary treasure of elsewhere, sacred to Kinnereth. I have seen the wind upon a dark elf's hand. I have seen fire gleam upon a dwarf's face. I have seen darkness on a ring of water. I have heard no name whispered in the mouth of stone. Seek the ring in darkness and bring it to me. Speak with the Dunmer Savant and Dunmer Scout to discover the meaning of this vision. Take these gifts. May they make your journey easier. When you have found the Ring of the Wind, bring it to me. The Ring of the Wind is a legendary treasure of elsewhere sacred to Kinnereth. It was owned by the nimble acrobat Kisimba Springsnow, and who was said to always land on her feet, except when she chose to land on the feet of others. Where's Gwyn when you need him? Lalam Dreddle in the Grand Council Chambers here in Ebonheart is a Dunmer Savant. Nalasa Sarathan at the Elven Nations Corner Club in Vivek is a Dunmer Scout. Why, hello there, Exter. Welcome to Argument Corner. God should have thought of that before I made BLJs so, what is that? Backwards long jump's so fun. Yeah, you're right, I guess. Wait, is backward long jump even considered a glitch? Oh, it's good to have you here, Exter. Thanks for joining. In fact, I need to go to the store real quick. Yeah, hang on. Yahoo! 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 Yeah, I know. I got it. Is that even considered a glitch, though? Is that, like, not... I would consider that within logic.
I don't know if I like this.
Pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Is there something?
What say you?
I guess I also have a different definition of what glitch is. Like, if you are casting your shadow on the other side of a wall, that's probably a glitch. No. Oh shit, I'm supposed to talk to the guy in the council chambers. What was his name again? Oh shit. Okay, so it was Dunmer Savant. So I'm mainly talking about things where you can just warp to the end of the game. Lalam Dirtle.
You seem
What say you?
Lalam Dreidel. Dreidel, Dreidel, Dreidel.
What say you?
If you avoid playing the game entirely, then it's not a glitch I'm interested in.
yes, out
Council chambers. Oh, I'm in the council chambers. Okay, I'm looking for Lalam Dreidel,
Leave me.
who is very obviously going to be a Dunmer.
tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Nice heated arguments, stuff like ethnic cleansing and pro-religion racism. That's me.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm so pro-religion racism that I loop back around to being not racist again. In fact, I hate everybody equally.
What say you?
May you find
There he is.
worthy of your attention.
It is truly a pleasure to see you. Perhaps I can help you with the Oracle's riddle. Namu, or No Name, is a cavern in the woodlands of Sunagaradon. Its east-facing entrance is west-northwest from the Daedric ruins of Yansaramus. At the heart of the cavern is a great high chamber, flooded with a central spire rising from the water. The water around the bottom of the spire might be the ring of water, and darkness from the Oracle's vision. Wow, he just has every single answer. Way to go, dude. Alright, the other one was a Dunmer... I actually don't remember. What was the other one? Dunmer Scout. Elven Nation Corner Club. I think the Elven Nations is in the Hlalu Canton? I don't remember. I might have to look this up. Oh, this talk is giving an idea for a manga where the hero's superpowers using speedrun glitches in real life. Stop going out of bounds. It's not fair to the rest of us. I don't care if you can do, crouch stabs. It's not interesting. Okay, I will say this. Some glitches are more interesting than others. Ones that actually, utilize some trick of the programming, I usually find interesting, but not for a speedrun. For playing around in the game, maybe, but not for a speedrun. I don't know how I'm gonna find the Elven Nations Corner Club, so give me a second. I need to find out which canton it's in. Oh, okay, so I don't need to talk to a scout. I've already got the answer I need from Lalo and Dreddle. Alright, I don't have to go talk to him. Let's start with Mario 64. I've already got the record at every video game I've ever played. Every game I've ever played is called the Rin Percent. And all the exact steps I took to get there, all the times I stopped to look up something in a guide, all the times I paused to eat a sandwich, all of those things are part of the speedrun. Therefore, I have the fastest time, and anybody who replicates my time exactly ties with me. But they have to go through every single step exactly how I did it. That's Ren percent. I have the number one in all of these categories. Write that down, write that down. Sorry, you have to look at every single game I've played and make sure you follow everything exactly. Like this part where I'm wandering around talking to chat, this is critical. Make sure you get this one down. You have to do every single word the exact same cadence for exactly as long as I do it. It's a complicated run, and I'm usually the only one who can complete it. The rules page for them is so long. Just reading them would take the rest of your life, honestly. What are we doing here? So, we're going to Namu, which is close to Telarune. We're going to Aldarune for alms. We're going to... I have 4 different quests to do right now. Okay, we're going to Narmok. We're going to Aldarune. We're going to Namu. And what's the 4th one? Pelagiad. Let's start with Narmok. Narmok and Aldarune should be easiest to start with. It seems like we're not going to have to go outside the town. Namu, we're
Things-
gonna have to travel. Namu and Pelagid, we're gonna have to travel outside the towns, so. Let's go to Narmok first.
I'd be
can
happy to
spare a few
talk.
moments,
My
if you
pleasure,
care to.
really.
Oops, wait, where's the boat swaying? There. Alright, and here we are looking for an Altmer who stole something or other. Carry Arrow. I'm gonna steal all the records and run percent just to send a message. Sorry, you can't steal the record. It's impossible. You can tie with me. If you're very lucky, you can tie with me. Holy heck, I have to talk about sucking dicks. You have to talk about, like, jacking off horses, too. Most people don't want to do these. Oh, there he is. That was lucky. See, that's part of rent percent. You have to find Cariel right away. Yes, I was treated for swamp fever at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart, but I don't know anything about a chapel on Wire Bowl, so go away and leave me alone. Alright, let's see if I can get around this by being naked. Which is one phrase that I love saying out loud. Yes, I can get around it by being naked. I'll be the new Ren percent record holder. Sorry, you can tie for first. Can't do any better, sorry. Alright, so I'm here about the Chapel on Wearable, so let's do that last. It seems like we're gonna have to break into his house and steal it. Or if he's carrying it, we're gonna have to pickpocket it. Actually turn their back to you. He was really offended by your nudity. Hello, Ancient Psychonaut. Thanks for following me, and thanks for the first time chat. Let me give you a follow back. Oh shit, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna have to either pickpocket it or find his house and steal it. I love that nudity is a backdoor into conversations in this game. I can't wear shoes. Stop giving me shoes. You know, I'm not wearing a belt yet. What's keeping up my pants, you ask? Well, pretty much just the combined will of the people who don't want to see my cloaca. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this off of him. Let's see if he's even carrying it first. Get over here. I can take his cut. Oh. I love when I take a punch to the face right as I'm... Okay, there's his key. We can take his key. Oh, he's looking at me. He hit his key. Alright. So I guess we gotta find his house and then look for the lime wearable.
Welcome. If you wish to talk.
Must just like this. Do not resist that temptation. Just go ahead and do it, man.
Your actions
You got free time. Just go ahead and do it. You cleaned your basement. You showered up. You deserve this. Okay, this one. I have to do it without anybody seeing, which is going to be kind of hard. I think I did it. I did it. Alright. Alright, bowl. Looking for bowl. That's the ring. That's gold, but it's mine now. There it is. I can't believe I stayed hidden for that entire thing. Bounty? No bounty. I'm stuck. I'm 100% stuck. But then you have to leave this stream. Oh. Well, I mean, I'll miss you. But you do what you prefer to do. I'm not here holding you hostage. I'm just talking shit about your hobby. Acting like church people gold mine now. Yeah, well, I still at fair and square. They're using duplicity.
Precede you, Outlander. I've heard good.
There's a difference. Learn it. Alright, so there's no Silt Strider here. So I guess we're going to Cool.
Your actions precede.
And then from Cool we'll go to Alderaan. But seriously, Kacchan, there's going to be more streams. Morrowind alone is going to take me another like 50 hours. So, don't worry about missing this one. I'm just shitting all over your hobby, that's all. Glitching, my 10% records are fake. Sorry, I didn't say they were glitchless, I said they were 10%. That means they're not real speedruns. See what I mean? My speedruns are as valid as glitched speedruns. Which is to say, not at all. Equal rights means equal fights, isn't that right, G-Man? You guys are doing so good today. In fact, I owe you like 50 drinks. Hold on a second. I've got strawberry vodka. Actually, oh, I've got to put an alcohol warning up, don't I? Better safe than sorry. I haven't had a gummy yet, but I have been drinking heavily today. And yes, it's 3 p.m. Thank you for asking. I owe you guys like 50 drinks. Here's a little bit towards my balance. I can't have too much or else I'm gonna die. You guys are making me laugh way too much today. Okay, so I'm asking for alms for the poor. Let's start at the temple. Let's take from one religion and give to another. That seems perfectly safe. That doesn't seem like a recipe for a crusade. I gave it the temple. Yeah, I gotta assume that's gonna be what the general feeling is around here. Oh, I should stop clicking so quickly.
3 blessings to you. This is a pleasure.
Oh, what am I doing? I gave it the temple. I doubt anyone in here is going to give me any money. Yeah, I'm barking up the wrong tree. I wish I was drinking heavily. 100% prepare for the pile driver. I'm gonna die. You guys are gonna kill me today. Oh. I should not have promised to take a drink every time someone makes me laugh. It's gonna spiral out of control. Starting a jihad in Vardenfell. Just like Nerevarine things. Oh man. I have to take sips. I have to pace myself. You guys are gonna listen to me pass out on stream. Call the hospital if I stop talking for a long time.
3 blessings to you.
Maybe a short break. I'll get there. I'll drink enough to make sure I've given you guys your due. It might take a while though. It might take me a couple days. Don't worry about that. I got that covered. You're right. We almost do our part. Here, it's not much, but it's all I can spare. More. You have my contribution. I think talking to guards is going to be barking up the wrong tree. Let's try the rich people district, rather than take money from the poor to give to the rich. Let's take from the rich to give to the rich. I'll start with the council chambers. I understand the viewer loss of stopping the stream.
Probably.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna kill myself.
Can I help
But
you?
if I do die live on stream... No. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That would be horrifying. I gave it the temple. I have a feeling the rich people are going to have that sentiment. Did I ever tell you about my favorite commercial, the Wonder Boner? Yes, I showed it on stream a couple of days ago, actually. Like about a week ago. Thank you for showing me that. Luckily, we already triangulated your exact position. Yes, if I ever disappear, if somebody finds me,
Yes,
dead,
what do you want?
I absolutely did not commit suicide. If you find me dead, you investigate the nearest rich person you can find. They probably did it. In fact, just pin it on them anyway.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Maybe give them a little taste of second player Mario. A little bit of the green Mario action. Alright, I don't think these people are going to give money. I think I'm probably in the wrong place. It's so weird that only the people who can't really afford to give me money are giving me money, huh? Crazy how that works out. I've already asked them. How do I keep going in the same houses? There's like 50 houses here. Oh yeah, I have to sleep. Okay. Yeah, let's get,
Is there something you need?
let's get that level up taken care of. I prefer the deck cleaner. My wife would like that, to start stealing.
Well, go ahead, Outlanders.
Oh no, I'm in danger. The crown will be pinned on your vicious indoor panthers. Nobody will bat an eye. Oh no, but the leopards ate my face. I can sleep in the Mages Guild, or the Fighters Guild.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to
Can I just sleep over here? Is this one actually owned? It's owned. Is it owned by me? No. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay, good.
I am blessed.
This save is... Oh my god, that's a good save. Alright, don't try to sleep in an own bed. I guess if it were a bed that was available to the entire Mages Guild, I can't believe touching someone's sheets is a crime. I guess I must have cut the tag off of the mattress. I could see that. If it's owned by the Mages Guild and a public good, I do believe there's a different tag for it. What the hell's the bedroom here? Ugh. Okay. You have ascended to level 39. The results of your hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you have earned every ounce of your success. Okay, so it's the same. Every time I level up from now on, this is the same, so I'm just going to skip over it. Actually, from level 20, I think from level 20 on, it's always the same. Oh yeah, I forgot my indoor panthers, my cats. That's what you're talking about. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they are pretty brutal. Well, extreme. Yeah, I touched somebody's sheets. They expelled me from the guild and put out a warrant for my arrest. Holy stats. Yeah, basically what I did is I created, okay, so a couple streams ago, I was just so fed up with having to buff my stats every single time I wanted to join a new guild. So instead of having a save where I buffed my stats for a new guild, then started over and buffed them again, I just buffed all my stats to a point where I could join and get to the top of every single guild. Of course, a side effect of that is that I also maxed out all my other stats. So basically, I don't have to worry about skills for guild advancement anymore. We're getting alms. We're getting alms. Do you think anybody in the Mages Guild is going to contribute?
The wealth. I've lots to show you.
Sorry, can't help you. At least they're more honest. Alright, I'm gonna guess that guilds aren't gonna help me, ever. I'm gonna have to ask people in the streets, and not guards. See, this person can't really afford much. Can barely afford clothes. And yet I'm gonna ask them for money, and okay, they're smart. Don't give me money. Don't give me money. Stop giving me money. Please. I gave it the temple. Yeah, he was wearing fine clothes, so anybody wearing fine clothes is probably not going to be a good idea. You're right, we almost do our part. Here, it's not much, but that's all I can spare. She gave as much as the person in the street. Even though she obviously has a lot more money than that. Where you hiding your money?
It is really no...
And she's a thief. You know what? The Thieves Guild might be a good place to look.
Well,
Okay, so this person isn't even... They're a Nord. So they're probably... Oh, never mind. There goes that theory. Hey, an Argonian.
Friend, welcome.
Yeah, it's pretty smart not to give me money. An orc, my favorite. Hello, orcs. Thank you. It's stupid of you to do this, but thank you. What are we up to, 15? We can just give them money. We actually don't have to raise this amount of money here. We can just give the money straight to the person. I'm just kind of pissing around here and having fun. He said the same thing as the last person. Another orc. Odd. Orcs weren't even considered human until now. And yet, they're giving freely. Looks like we could all use a little bit of humility. Orcs weren't even considered sapient beings until this game.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Oh, I can't even ask him. Who slept in my bed? Who ate from my bowl? And who stole my massage tool? I did neither of those things. You can't prove it was me. I might have done one of them, but you can't guess which one. Alright, have fun, Kajan. I'll see you later. Love you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Sleeping in someone else's bed. What a savage. Alright, we're up to 20. Nords are not done with the Triumvirate, I guess. Oh no, I'm collecting money for the Imperial Cult. So Nords should be all for that shit. They're the ones who started it.
Is there something you need?
well, what have we here? Interesting.
We're up to 25. I'm gonna go for the 100. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 200.
This is an honor.
Like I said, I can just go back and give the money. In fact, I can just stand there giving him money over and over again to finish his quest line. As you can see, the quest is basically the same thing every time. It's just that some locations are going to be harder than others. We're up to 25. So basically whatever I can't get from these people, I have to pay out of pocket.
Three blessings to you.
I'm gonna guess that guards and guilds will never give me money. What about the Silt Strider? Pilot? Whatever you call him. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of Alderaan. Can't squeeze blood from, well, a literal stone. They don't even have any greenery. Oh yeah, Talos and everything. I guess he was just a cheapskate. Skyrim belongs to the Nords, no thought more. Why, hello there, Chuck. I hope you're well, too. Thanks for coming around. Even if you're just popping in to say hi. Always good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't want people to feel like they have to be obliged. Even if you're a long-time watcher. I appreciate every single one of you. Lurkers, people who talk, people who never talk, which Lurkers covers. I don't know why I said that. I appreciate everyone. You put in what you want. I don't really need validation. I just like having you guys. I have invited you into my playtime. That's all it is. Let's see here. I need to go to Pelagiad and Namu. Alright, Namu is outside Teleroon. Pelagiad is close to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no,
Ow! I'll leave. I have some busy work to do. Guess you can gossip about me while I'm away. Oh, do you know that G-Man? Isn't he the cutest? And did you see that bulge in his pants? Oh my god. Hey, you're still here! You lied to me. He's a liar, but my god, he's hot. Alright. Where is Pelagiad? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's probably closer to Vivek. But I'm already committed. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk and talk. Like we do for 80% of this game. If I get close to Pelagiad and use Divine Intervention, will it bring me to the fort there? I guess it's worth trying. Alright, see you later, G-Man. Thanks for joining me. Always good to have you here. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Why am I not armed? I'm missing something. Usually... Oh, wait, no. I remember now. I increased the size of this window. It used to be that size. Now it's this size. Okay. Alright. Am I armed now? Yeah. What happened there? I am not sure why I was unarmed there. Oh, what are the exact directions here? Oh, every single individual person you get money from does get added to the journal. So, when I play these games on my own time, this is only my second time through the game. Whenever I play these games on my own time, what I try to do is get every single, so I have two goals when I play these games, Elder Scrolls games in general. I try to get every single journal entry that I can. Some of them are diametrically opposed, so you can't get every single one, but that's neither here nor there. I try to get as many of these as I can, and my secondary goal is to get one of every single book in the game and build a library. So usually what I'll do is I'll just make sure that I get every single journal entry. So in the case of something like this, I would be going to every single person, and I don't do it blindly. I use the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages because they're gonna tell me who's gonna give me money. But in this case, I'm being a lot more, lax with that sort of business. If I did it that way, we'd be playing probably a total of 400, 500 hours. I don't think I have that within me to stream that long. In fact, my voice basically stopped working a couple streams ago, so I gotta be more careful in general. Oh, yeah, I was looking for directions. We are going to the farm of somebody. Oh, here. Nope, nope, not there. Here. Okay, so, near Pelagiad. Valor Salvu. Just south of Pelagiad. North of the road, south of the southwestern end of Lake Heron. So... okay, I guess this is the lake. So probably right here. It's... wait, did it say north or south of Pelagiad? South of Pelagiad, north of the road, south of the south... okay. So south of Pelagiad, it has to be right about here then. That is very ambitious. I have very stringent rules. When I go for 100% in a game, I usually have... in a game that's open world, it's very, very difficult to figure out what 100% constitutes. So I have to set up some very stringent rules, or else I feel I've never finished the game. Like I said, I've only done this one once before, so... there's a reason for that. Alright, so it's north of the road, somewhere around here. Who's attacking me? You are. Alright, so somewhere around here. Keep an eye on the left side of the road. Probably this place. Yep. Why, hello there. So, you know, were you not able to afford a shirt? Well, well, you brought me a little present from Sarah Stoniolian. Eh? Good on you. Here's a good old file for you, Outlander. And what can I do for you? Oh, do you four? Sarah Snowden needs marshmallow, eh? Not a problem. There's a little field of marshmallow growing right here next to my house. Help yourself. And my regards to Sarah Snowden. And that's all you need? Teach me something? Well now, with this fine strength potion you brought me, I won't take no time at all to grab out these roots from the new marshmallow plot. Thank you kindly. Why don't you take this book? I know it by heart already. Experience and practice is the real stuff. But there's nothing wrong with a little book learning. Well then, reckon I better get back to work. Ding! Good day, and my regards to Sarah Snowden. I like this guy. I know this is a weird thing to say, but I feel like he smells good. I feel like he smells like earth and a little bit of sweat. Alright, I need 5 of these. I feel like he'd be on Farmers Only. Alright. And finally we have to go to Tel Arun and then to Namu, which is nearby somewhere. There it is. Alright. What are the directions to Namu? West of Tel Arun. In the wildlands of Sunaguradan. I mean, that puts it anywhere between here and here. It said somewhat west. I'm gonna assume that it's on the mainland. But that's not a good assumption to make. Okay, let's actually look this up. I'm not in the interest of searching the entire island. I was right, it's on the mainland. Okay, so right about here. In fact, if you look very closely at the map, there's a little bit of water detached from the inlet, and it's right next to that. It's right on the western edge of that little pool. Alright, to Teleroon. So quickest way should be Vivek, Sadrith Mora, Teleroon. Oh, I can't see chat anymore. There we go. Whew, I gotta get working on my drink debt. I'm gonna have to pour more vodka here in a minute. Oh my god! It's my true love. Hello there, I forgot your name. Rolly! Hello! Hi, buddy. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, oh, oh. He's showing me his belly. Pet, 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 pet. Ah, thank you, buddy. I missed you. How come you moved away from where I left you? His owner is still over there by the Telvanni canton. Rolly decided to go wild here. Hello there, Cookie to Go. Thank you for joining me. It was good to see you, buddy. We're working for the cult. Taking money from poor people, giving it to rich people, you know. Usual stuff. How you doing? Telbonora. And then Cedric
Something I
Mora.
can do for you, Outlander.
And that should get me to Teleroon. I forgot to set a mark. I forgot to set a mark. Ah, I should have set a mark. Goddamn. How do I get to Teleroon from here? I guess Telmora, then Teleroon?
I can spare a few.
Oh yeah, there's a weird thing where it won't travel from Cedric Mora to Teleroon, even though they're closer together. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they're just not talking to each other. So, what's everybody working on today? What are you using me as background noise for? And I hope it's touching yourself. Watch out for the mud crab. Let's let him enjoy the rest of his life without violence. Who is that? Oh, they killed someone. Let's just take a look over here. Arlo, no! I could use this. Be careful. I got it. I got it and I know how to use it. So, why'd you kill this man with the band hammer?
Do you have something to say?
I'm playing Pokemon. Working on a perfect IV Bulbasaur, but I like the funds. Are you playing, do you do that for just personal gain, or are you, like, looking to get into competitions?
3 blessings to you, Argon.
Also, I just realized something. When they check your Pokemon for competition, they check that it's a viable build, like you caught it in a place you possibly could have caught it from, etc. But, there's no way for them to check to see if you, like, hacked money into your game. Obviously that's a weakness, but I guess if you're willing to go through the thousands of hours it takes to get a perfect IV, I guess they don't really care if you cheated money into your game. Oh, Poke MMO! Wait, what's that? I suck at PvP. I just trade up Pokemon. Oh! Is that... Seriously, is that just like a fan-made MMO? Or are you talking about... Wait, no, if you're saying Bulbasaur, you're not talking about Pal World. What else is attacking me here? Oh, it was just Nerevar Rising. I get confused by Nerevar Rising because it starts with low drum beats like most of the battle music in this game. I think this is the place. Yep. Poke MMO is an unofficial Pokemon MMO where you can play the first 5 gens. They host catching and PvP events. Oh god, that sounds amazing. I've only played the first 3 personally. When I was, the only one I played when it came out was Gen 1. Because I was already a teenager. Don't make fun of me. Eventually, actually 10 years ago, actually almost 11 years ago next month, when Pokemon, Twitch Plays Pokemon started, I played through Gen 2 and Gen 3 when they started those generations. I fell off after that though. I meant to start 4 after that, but of course, by that point I was all Pokemon'd out. I'll get back to it some year. I've also played Gen 7, but just as like an idle pastime. I didn't even finish. When Val and I got married, we were looking for something to play together. They played Ultra Moon and I played Ultra Sun. Hey, slaves to free. And the person to kill. Oh, nope, they're not slaves. Neither of them are slaves. Never mind. I love these guys with steel weaponry and clothing. Looking at me and saying to themselves, hey, that person with Daedric weaponry and golden armor seems like an easy target. I'm sure we'll be able to take them out. There's a channel that plays Pokemon using the number pi. That is super interesting. Okay, so how many face buttons are on... Okay, a Game Boy, that would work. Because there's only... How many face buttons are on a Game Boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. So what do they do with the other 2 numbers? Is it just nothing? And just so everybody else is clear, the way I envision this, and maybe the way it works, but I think the only way it could work, is that they just assign a number to each button. With the original Game Boy, it's possible to do that in less than 10, so they don't have to use double digits. But then, how do they divide them up? Because it doesn't go evenly. Oh my god. They play one of the GBA games, not sure which one though. How many buttons are in a GBA? GBA, does it have an X and Y button? Because if it doesn't have an X and Y, that's 10 buttons exactly. I don't think the GBA does. I think it has just A and B. So that would be start select. The 4 directions, so that's 6. A, B, L, and R. That's 10. Perfect. No wonder why they choose a GBA game. I imagine it stays paused for long periods, though. Are they tracking which digit it actually finishes the game on? It's gonna be like the 400 millionth digit of pi. Oh, there it is. That's what I was here for. Are we gonna fight or are you a slave? Oh no, they seem to like me. Oh, lucky for me you came prepared, not just for yourself but for others. Don't worry about my stuff, it wasn't worth anything. I just want to get out of here. Give me that scroll and I'm free. Oh shit, I didn't save. Just my luck, and answer my prayers and then send me to a send me a tightwad hero. The gods have a funny sense of humor. Ah, it's gone. Thank you, friend, and goodbye. But before I go, let me give you a gift. They took everything, but I managed to keep these gloves hidden. Where? I've always been fond of them and their maker. Wear them in good health and in remembrance of me. I'll take your ass gloves, but I'm not going to wear them. Could we put those in like a baggie or something? I carried this watch in my ass for 27 years. And now I'm giving it to you. They're stuck at the start of town after thousands of hours. The first they got was the first rival battle. How is playing Twitch randomly with people pressing millions of buttons better than following the digits of pi? How is that possible? Oh yeah, go ahead, share the channel link. This sounds cool. The icon is even brown for the gloves. Oh, they are. Oh, they're ass gloves. I don't want these in my inventory. I don't want that. I'm gonna have to go put them in my storage. I'm gonna have to shove them up another guy's ass. I have both of these. I absolutely have both these books, so I don't even have to carry them with me. Ah, I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't resist, even though I know I have them already. New book for me. Another new book for me. This is well worth the trip. I got ass gloves and new books. Thank you, Cookie. Oh yeah, feel free to share anything interesting with me. The way I look at it, you guys are a source of both happiness and you show me things I've never seen before. I'm over the moon when somebody tells me something I've never seen before. In this entire wide world, there's a whole lot of things I'm never gonna see. A couple days ago, somebody was like, oh yeah, you need to get high and listen to this one album from Jethro Tull. I'm like, okay, that's on my list. Next time I get high. I think this place is clean. I think I've done everything here. We forgot to make a mark, and it's mostly your guys' fault, so... Where is my mark? I think... Where was the last place I worked? Oh yeah, it's in Ebonheart, so this should be fine. Yes!
We welcome you freely. Is there something you need?
That worked out pretty well. Let's just move it over here.
What's
What did I do to deserve this honor?
There we go. Now I'm good. Sometimes that makes me sad, knowing I won't have experienced everything I would find interesting. It does for me too, but I have you guys to help me out at least. That sounds like something I'd like. I would love to watch some of the more interesting highlights of that while I'm going to sleep. So I think you've done me a huge service here. I might even use that tonight. Alright, I got 3 quests to turn in. Oh, wait, actually I have all 4 quests to turn in, don't I? Yes, I do. Have you recovered our chapel lawnmower bowl? No, but I'm working on it. I'm sorry, but I can't seem to find the bowl. Or, yes, I have the bowl right here. So you found Carriel and recovered our bowl. Well done. Here, let me give you something to cover your expenses. And here are a few divine intervention scrolls. I never go anywhere without them. And when you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me again. A Bosmer named Nedalus in Caldera says his house is haunted by a ghost. You'll need an enchanted weapon or suitable spell, because only spells, enchanted weapons, or refined weapons like silver daggers can harm a ghost. I don't know what you prefer, so take these 200 drakes, buy something that suits you, and use the rest for expenses. Talk to Nedalus first, and report back to me if you get rid of his haunted house. If you rid his haunted house of its ghost. If you rid his haunted house of its ghost. We need a proofreader in here, please. I don't know the details. You'll have to go to talk to Nedalus in Caldera. I don't know anything about the fellow, other than that he has a haunted house in Caldera. Since you're going to Caldera, look in on the trader Varric Gemain. He might have the kind of enchanted weapons you're looking for, at a reasonable price. Alright, he's done. Let's go talk to the other 2. Get out of the way, bitch. Stop standing in doorways! There should be like a zone around each doorway where an NPC is not allowed to linger. Like if they go in there, it should put like a get out of here variable into their brain. I play mostly Skyrim these days, but man do I miss Mark and Recall. Well, I think the advent of fast travel is much better, personally. That way I don't have to think ahead. Have you reached our goal of 100 golden donations for the Buckmoth Fund, or have you come to report your failure? I have failed completely, but here's double. Excellent! Once again, you've exceeded our expectations. Take these gifts as a token of our gratitude for your faithful and diligent service to the Imperial Cult. And when you're ready for your next Almoner mission, speak to me again. Okay, so you see what these Almoner missions are going to be, right? We go, we ask for money, we come back, we give money. I'm just going to run through the rest of these right away.
with
There's really no variance here.
I'm all ears.
I'm adept. For our coming harvest and pageant, we need a red shirt with a black vest. Please visit Cloptier's and ask if they would donate such a shirt and vest to the cult. Okay, this is different. So let's actually do this one. The combination of shirt and vest is what they call a common shirt. When you have the red shirt with a black vest, return and deliver them to me. I'm told that a shirt and vest together is what they call a common shirt. There are many styles of common shirt, but we must have a reddened shirt with a black vest to symbolize the Drake's fire that warms us in a long, cold winter nights. Since the red shirt and black vest are a Western style, Dunmer Cloptier's may not have them. You may have better luck in Vivek's foreign quarter of Balmora, Caldera, or Pelagiad. Okay, well actually, he hasn't given me any direction, but I'll go buy one anyway. Damn, I wish I'd known about this earlier. We could have checked the corpses of the people we just killed. Push an NPC command to move them out of the way. Exactly. I mean, that's what I miss most of all, coming back to this game. The fact that you cannot move NPCs out of the way. Like, if you're playing on Xbox, how are you supposed to deal with that? Sometimes they just stand there forever. You could honestly be softlocked just by someone's refusal to move. It's called Fusurada. I see you've bought me 5 units of marshmallow. Here's your restore health potion for you. Wait, dude just picked my pocket. How'd you know I had them in my pockets? Get your hands out of there. Here's a restore health potion for you and a mortar and pestle so you can practice making your own restore health potions. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. And goodness, I was so busy, I almost forgot. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Mara the Nine, so shall you rise in rank.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I am now a disciple. You have shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member. Okay, so this is the same thing as he said earlier. Well, the other guy said when he gave me a present. We need 5 units of muck for cure common disease potions. A farmer in Nisus. Oh boy. Abishbulu Shan has a muck sponge patch near his hut, and a chaplain Ogrel in Fort Darius has a deal with Shan to gather muck there for free. Let me put Nisus on your map, and while you're in Nisus, visit Chaplain Ogrel and give him these 4 restore health potions. Ask him if he'll teach you a few tricks. When you have the muck, bring it back to me. Here's 80 drakes for the Silt Strider Fair. It's a long walk. Yeah, it's on the exact opposite side of the island from here. So we have a submission here. Did we have a submission for the first one of these guys? The answer to that is no. Okay, so in Nisus... Wait, Fort Darius, is that in Nisus? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. So go talk to Chaplain Ogrel first, and then Abish Belushan. Got it. The fact that he used his last name here is what confused me. I was looking for another instance of Abish Belu. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 turned in.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
Move! Move your stupid fucking ass! Oh my god. Can I go over? Get the fuck out of the way, bitch! Yeah, the door's hitting you where the good Lord split you. Get the fuck out of the way. There you go. Jesus Christ. Fustrota! Go back in, go back in. Where are we going? I'm just making sure that I got all but one turned in here. Yes, just the Ring in Darkness is left.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
What rivalry? Say I found the Ring of the Wind in Darkness and brought it out. Mention your rescue of John Hawker, say nothing. Let's talk about him. How strange. And these tokens of Zenithar, they bear remarkable enchantments, strikingly appropriate to the god they honor. I wonder, might you have been tested by an avatar of the god Zenithar himself? Strange. So, Zenithar gave me his ass gloves. Not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. Strange. Very strange. But you have done well, and it is clear to me that you were meant to keep the ring for yourself, so keep it safe and use it to service the I'm sorry. I think you just got a little peek into my brain here. Use it to service the 9. Yeah, it can do. Alright. Bring 'em on. Congratulations. Speak to me again when you're ready to take another Oracle's quest. Dig deep for the ring. Don't forget your gloves. No, thank you. I'd like to feel this servicing. I might use them for certain activities. I mean, they're perfect for delving, I guess. Dig deep for the night. I'm gonna die. Okay, so I can't ask her directly about Oracle's quests anymore. Disciple Rin lifts her tail. I have need of you again. I've been granted a prophecy of the boots of the Apostle, a legendary treasure of Cyrodiil, relics of Tiber Septim, who was also called Talos, through the doors of Berendis. Within the silent caverns, beneath the wings of twilight, dust sleeps in the shoes that Talos wore. Recover the boots of the Apostle, and bring them to me. A Dunmer Savant or Dunmer Scout may have clues to the meaning of the prophecy. So this is just going to be running to Lawan Dedril again, isn't it? Yep. When Talos Stormcrown was a young man in Skyrim, he went into the mountains to learn the secrets of the Greybeards. He learned the secrets of the high peak winds, the roar of the winter blasts, and the warm silk of the summer updrafts. When he descended from the mountains, he came riding in the clouds, striding through the air on great boots he claimed were gifts of the Greybeards for his cunning craft in riddling. After Septim yielded his crown, the boots disappeared, and had been lost for many years. Don't call things the fatherland. Please do not call things the fatherland. Congratulations, you have been promoted to Oracle. You have shown yourself loyal and diligent. Here's another present. Alright, I don't think she has anything new to talk about. Okay, we got 4 things to do. I gotta go talk to a Dunmer Savant. I've gotta go harvest muck in Nisus. I need to buy a red shirt and black vest. That might be able to do. I might be able to do that in the foreign quarter. I think I know of a clothier in the foreign quarter. I think they're in the canal works. And I need to get... Oh, that's not it. I need to go to Caldera. Okay, Caldera, Nisus, foreign quarter, and Dunmer Savant.
What say you?
And I should save.
What say you?
It is truly a pleasure to see you. The place name referenced in the Oracle's prophecy is obvious. An ancient Dunmer stronghold called Berendis lies south of the village of Nisus. Okay, so that's 2 for Nisus. In the West Gash region, I would also not be surprised to find the reference that the Wings of Twilight designates the guardians of the treasure you seek. Winged Twilights are Daedric servants of the Daedra Lord Azura, and are the anticipations worshipped in the Tribunal Temple.
Is there something?
Alright, so we're going to Nisus for 2 things. We're going to the foreign quarter to buy a shirt, which, if I can find it there, I'm just going to go straight back and give it to the guy and get the next quest. And, what else? Nisus for 2 things. That Berendis is near Nisus. And Caldera. I've been straining my voice after long streams. Would you consider a mod like Voices in Vardenfell to voice the NPCs? Not anymore. If I had found out about it before I started, maybe. I'm committed now. I am so close to... I don't know if I'd say I'm close to finishing this. After this, I have the 3 houses, a few miscellaneous quests, Daedra, and Vampire. I might save the Vampire to the very last after everything else is done. Anyways, I've got 3 houses, 2 expansions, Daedra quests, and Vampire quests. I am so close to finishing. I am fully committed. But thank you for the offer and letting me know. It was just, I had done two days where I'd streamed for 7 hours each day. It was stupid. It was stupid.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh shit, I'm here for clothes. How long have I been on this stream? 2 hours? Not so bad yet. If I finish the Imperial cults within let's say within 4 hours, I'll probably do a little extra. I'll probably do some Daedric quests if I can finish this. That might be a good idea.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
There's only 4 Daedric quests in this game. It's not like Oblivion and Skyrim, where there's one for each Daedra Lord. I might have done one accidentally because I found the Mask of Clavicus file. There's a clothier down here. I know. Oh, there she is on the other side. Agrippa Herenia. Obviously the shadow system in this game is not very good. People cast shadows just wherever they want.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I'm sorry, I have nothing in that style, but you might try the High Elf Philanamo. He has a shop in Caldera. Alright, Caldera again. And he specializes in the traditional Western styles, but he is not known as a generous man. I doubt he'll donate anything, unless you have exceptional gifts of persuasion. Lucky me.
So good to see you.
Where's the stairs? Back this way. Alright, now we can go Caldera and Nisus. Caldera's closer, so let's go there first. Wait. Caldera doesn't have any Silt Strider port, so we need to use the Mages Guild. Nope, that's not the plaza. Starting to get a bit dizzy, so let's have some actual water. A little bit too much vodka, a little too quickly.
I don't.
Oh my fucking god.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Please go ahead.
I'm gonna have to tickle my way past her. Why is there always these fat ass bitches standing in the doorway?
I'd be happy to talk.
Caldera.
Greetings to you.
We got 2 things to do here. We gotta find Philanamo
Oh, friend, how about a potion?
and talk to somebody about their haunted house. Oh, right here. I'm so glad shops don't close in this game. That's honestly one of the most annoying things about Skyrim and Oblivion, is the fact that people actually have schedules, which, you know, realistic, but annoying. Indeed, I do make a fine garment if I do say so myself, and the red shirt with black vest is one of my favorite traditional designs, and I admit I'm weak when it comes to such generous praise. Here, please accept the shirt and vest for the Imperial Cult with my compliments, and also for yourself, take another shirt with these matching trousers. I don't wear pants. I hope you're pleased with my donation.
Welcome. If you wish to talk.
I like your ponytail.
Oh.
Okay, not exactly. My ponytail doesn't stick up this high, but this is actually how I'm wearing my hair today. Every day after a shower, I have to use a high ponytail to dry out my hair.
What say you?
Otherwise, it just kind of binds all together. The other caldera. What are we doing here? Haunted house. Actually, let's just do this. This will be easier. Nidalis. I'm gonna guess that he's near his own house. Otherwise, I'll have to check the taverns. There he is. Alright, look for a guy standing out here. Nope. Okay, I guess I have to check taverns. This sounds like a tavern.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Hey, do you know a guy without a house? But not in a sad way. He lives just to the right of the south gate. I'd look for him there. Oh, is he just inside his own house? I figured if a place would be haunted, I wouldn't be living there. Okay, no, it's locked. I guess we can check inside. Does he have a... No, he doesn't have a back door. All good. Uh-oh, did they just see me? Nope. He's not here. Oh. Oh. If he's not down here, I'm gonna reload. I would like to talk to him first. Alright, I'm gonna guess that he's not down here. Looks like he was trying to steal something. No wonder it's haunted. It looks like he did that on purpose. Where is this dude? Oh, there he is. I should just look around. Bloop. Yes, I'm the one in the haunted house. The Imperial cult said they'd send someone to take care of the ghost. I suspect it has to do with the trap door. The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why. Although now I can guess the landlord gave me a key. Here. Plus, please let me know when the ghost's gone. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. I'm renting the house, and when I rented it, the landlord told me I couldn't use the cellar. Now I know why. Ever since I moved in, I've had bad dreams. Now this ghost appears, scares me half to death, and chases me out of the house whenever I try to sleep. It's driving me crazy. Ooh, ooh, like no one else. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's see if he has anything to steal. Not much, but it's mine now. Ghost of Galosliran. Interesting. I don't know why, but don't really have anything to say about that. So interesting is the safest thing to say. Oh. Fooled me. They fooled me, Jerry. They fooled me, Jerry. They fooled me, Jerry. Request denied. And you, thank you for ridding me of that ghost, since it's not a haunted house anymore, and maybe I can get some sleep. And don't worry about the trapdoor. I'll just leave it alone, completely alone. My thanks to you and to the Imperial cult.
This is a wondrous encounter. Well,
But mostly me. Alright, so now we go to, what was it, Nisus? Yeah, Nisus. Don't think there was a
I don't know where to begin. It is
guild porter there.
You honor me. Do you wish?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Nope. Closest one would be Aldrun.
How about...
Alright, so we gotta get some muck from Shand. But first we talk to a guy at Fort Darius. And also I have to go to Belondas, to the south. Where's the fort? Uh-oh, I got a cat coming for my attention. Hello there, Olive. Alright, so General Darius is right here in Maddox Trade House. There's no fort as near as I can tell there's no fort. He just stands here. Well, I guess we're calling this a fort. Alright, who am I talking to? Chaplain Ogrel.
I feel I can truly share.
Looking for the Imperial Shrine here. Actually, if I cast Divine Intervention... Save. Oh, cool. There's a fort. Alright. Oh, sorry. This isn't a fort, this is an archway. Guess we're just calling anything a fort now these days.
I feel I can truly share with you, without fear.
Yeah, you don't really want to do that. Trust me on this one. I don't see anyone named Chaplain Ogrel. Maybe they're on the roof. Okay, where's the shrine? I'm not seeing a shrine.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
Oh, it goes down further. Here's the shrine. Okay. Phew. There you are. Welcome, Mr. Tail. Welcome to the Fort Darius Shrine, and many thanks to you and Sinolian for the restore health potions. Our stock was very low. Now before you go, can I return your favor? So Sinolian suggests I might teach you a little trick, huh? Well, I might add that. In fact, I'll give you a choice. Which would you rather learn? A restore strength spell, a restore willpower spell, a restore speed spell, or a restore luck spell? I'm gonna say speed. As you wish. Chaplain Ogrel teaches you a version of the Restore Speed spell. There, I hope you find it useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties. Farewell, and give my regards to Sinolian. You wouldn't want me to think you're greedy, huh? One trick is all you get. What about... What was his name? Asher Napolu. What was his first name? His last name was Shand, which is not an option. What about the, forgot to buy a shirt. Wait, no, never mind. I forgot. Abishpulu, Sean. What about Abishpulu? I cannot ask him. Alright, so I've got to find this guy on my own.
Sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Shit, where's the door? Oh, this will get me out. Why, hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining me. No room at all in these barracks. The Emperor hates you if you get assigned here. I would hate to live on the top floor of this place. It's gotta smell like chamber pots. You're just up there getting all the methane. Abishpulu. Looking for some sort of farm nearby. Egg mine. Shan. He's not in there. If he is in there, he's hiding. So there's gotta be farmland nearby. Where's the hinterland? Oh, these are the muck sponges. Okay. Look for him nearby. Abishpulu Shan. Maybe this guy? He's gotta be outside somewhere. Hainiblasami. He's gonna be a Dunmer. There he is. Yes, you come from Saracenolian, yes? For muck? You know the muck sponge, yes? Outside my door. Fat, whitish bulbs like big pots, yes? You get for yourself. Take what you need, no problem. Alright, how many do I need? I think it was 5. Yep. Always good to have you in chat, Nixie. Thanks for coming around. What are you up to today? I like big fat white bulbs. This is my jam. Extracting the goo from these big fat white bulbs. It doesn't have to be white, you know. But unfortunately we've only got one choice today. Alright, to Balandas. From one Belland to another. He said south, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, Barandas. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I'm thinking about something else. I'll be with you in a moment. Having a friend on Discord, but I saw you were live, so here I am. Thank you. And I probably embarrassed you in front of your friend. Hopefully you aren't listening to me on speakers. Hey. Nixie's friend. I'm sick. Don't listen to me. Nixie is helping me with my ailment. It's called needing cock. I've got a severe cock deficiency. Oh, it's still alive. If you know anybody who can help donate, I'm in need. Damn it. How about you put me on speakers? I can be trusted. I can take it. I can keep myself perfectly civil. As soon as you put me on speakers, I'm gonna start moaning, dude. Don't trust me. I'm glad my mom doesn't speak English. I think she knows the word cock. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Your mother's a lovely woman. I kinda wish that, like, trash talking were that. Basically, you say something really nice about someone. Your mother's a classy person. Just yell that next time you kill someone in COD, then start teabagging. Can you teabag in COD? I don't even know. I haven't paid attention to FPS since Halo. Alright, let's get the idea of the shape of this place. Okay, there's the way down. What are we here for again? Something. I'll find it. I mean, I'm gonna explore the whole dungeon anyways. Might as well just keep going. How do you get a cave? Wait, how? How? How do you get a cave in? This is the first floor. This seems unlikely. Are we fighting? We're fighting. I think I've got enough bargaining chips. I don't need more. I don't need more things I can buy exorbitant purchases with. Ooh, this guy looks like he had fun. Oh, never mind. Worrying. And the messed up part is they didn't even clean up the corpse. They just let it rot there. This place has gotta stink. Cadaverol is nothing to mess around with. You get that stuff in your house, it never comes out. How can they stand it in here? If you ever have a rat die on your walls, you know what I mean. Okay, so this is where I came in. Your mom made me the best cookies last night. We cuddled. If you can crouch, you can teabag. Exactly. I got teabagged by some a-hole a few times today. I can take your place. If you ever need somebody to take your place for teabaggings, I'm your girl. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Man, this floor is just full of hunger. Oh, I need to fix this. I don't have a hammer. I don't have a hammer, do I? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop by Balmora on the way back and get myself a hammer. It's not as nice as it sounds. I was in Overwatch and the guy did it over my corpse. Did we lose the banhammer? We did not. You guys better be careful. I got the banhammer today. If I ever come across a guy that would do it to a living person, I'll let you know. I've had it done. It's actually pretty hot. But then again, the sexual move is a lot different from the video game move. Look, I like balls, okay? I think this about me is unsurprising. Well, I found a replacement. Now I'm a two-spear girl. I wanna hold them each in one hand. I wish I could. I wanna dual wield these. I want to be polishing these spears, one in each hand. Oh, we haven't done it. Perfect segue, perfect segue. I forgot to do my reading of the Lusty Argonian Maid in the previous stream, so we're gonna have to read it twice today. Now today I was thinking, I've done the Shakespearean way several times already. I need to find like different versions of how to read this. But I'm not a theater kid, so I don't know how to... I don't know any other way to act. I'm gonna go with the cat's way today. Certainly not kind... that's still the Shakespearean way. Okay, I mean, what else can I do? I don't know a lot of plays. We could do, like, Grease. Can I do a John Travolta voice? Hey, I'm trying to do my hair here. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here about to clean your chambers. Is that all you come here for, little one? My chambers? Personally, I don't think it's that bad. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe with me. Sorry, it's making me laugh. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Grace is the word. I do an impeccable John Travolta. Is this another area? Damn it. Okay. It's like Travolta's in the room with me. I'm getting Christian. My God, Mr. Travolta. Can I have your autograph? No. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to think of a whole bunch of different ways to read that. I love how scamps die. Arr! Stop blocking! Oh my God! Alright, she has a shield that I've never seen before. So I guess I'll take it. How heavy is it? 45, good lord. Again, I've got enough bargaining chips already. I don't need more of those. What you got? Yeah, just another bargaining chip. I've already got one of these. Ooh, this place is a lot bigger than I would have thought. There's a dead end over here. How did they even get that up there? Oh. Hey, another replacement. I don't need a hammer if I just keep finding spears. I feel like he should have fallen after I took that. But there's no physics in this game. There's a levitate. Nope, I can get up. Oh, can I? Oh, come on, just a little bit more. I do have a... You know what? I've got a levitation thing. Let's just use it. I am ecstatic to learn that the, enchanted items restore over time in this game. In Oblivion and Skyrim, they do not. You have to use soul gems, which are a colossal pain in the ass. I almost never use enchanted items just because of that. It's just such a huge pain. Remember when Bethesda wasn't cowardly and they put nipples on creatures that deserve to have nipples showing? I certainly do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There they are. Not the nipples, the boots. It would be nice to see Winged Twilight make a comeback in a new Elder Scrolls. It would. And just go full nudity, you cowards. People have nipples. Get over it. I've already got one of these. Oh, I can use my recall. Is it time to use recall? Yes, it is. I've done all 4 quests. That worked out pretty well. This is why I finished with dungeons, so I can just cast recall and be done with it. We go anything nearby, and then towns, and then dungeons. That's the order of operations here. Have you taken care of the haunted house for Nidalis and Caldera yet? No, but I'm working on it. I'm sorry, but this mission is just too hard for me. Yes, I took care of the haunted house. That implies some don't deserve to have them showing. Well, I mean, some of them might be more modest than others. Maybe have one or two wear a bra. Maybe do the thing, like every single Final Fantasy game before Final Fantasy VI, where every female character wore some sort of outfit that exposes one breast but then covers the nipple. Man, oh god, I forgot his name. The character designer for Final Fantasy pre-6 was very, very fond of the tits out look. And I can wholeheartedly endorse that. They covered the best part, what the hell? What was his name? I knew it like 5 minutes ago. Yoshitaka Amano. He loved the tits out look. Guy knew what he wanted. So you've taken care of the haunted house problem for Nidalis. Very good. I hope the 200 gold I gave you covered expenses, because you're not getting any more. And here's something else for you. When I have a choice, I like to go around trouble rather than into trouble, and these scrolls come in handy for that. When you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me again. Not long ago, we drove a coven of witches. Boo! Boo! Boo this man! We drove a coven of witches from the old Daedric ruins of Ashalmawea. However, one witch escaped, a dark elf named Thelsadral, but just recently egg miners from nearby Asha egg mine have complained that the mine is cursed. Perhaps Thelsadral has taken refuge there. Go to Asha egg mine, near the village of Kuhl, and if you find the witch Thelsadral, kill her. Boo! When you are sure the wicked creature is dead, I'm gonna murder you, dude. Return and report to me. Here's some gold for expenses. We know little about her, other than she can summon bone walkers. That means she is no piddling hedge wizard. Be careful. Alright, just one moment. Oh, I can't kill you with that. Hold on. I'll be right with you, sir. Alright, I'm sated.
I like what I see.
You're on thin ice with me, man.
You choose to share your
With pleasure.
time with me.
Please, go ahead.
Wait, hello, Gonyub. I'm here murdering somebody because of their opinions. Don't worry about me. It's sometimes fun to really fun to replay games you haven't played in 10+ years. That's kind of what I'm doing here. One of the best things I've found about streaming these games is that I'm looking at them with a more... I'm not going to say a more critical eye. It's just a different way to approach games. Like, I'm looking at them as somebody who is possibly experiencing them for the first time again.
Pleasure to meet you.
So games that I've played like 50 times, it's like, oh my god, this is a brand new experience. I'm glad you guys have given me the opportunity for it. Have you brought me the red shirt and black vest, or have you come to report your failure? Yes, I have the shirt and vest. Very good, Renlistertail. Congratulations. When you're ready for next Almoner mission, speak to me again. But before you do, you might have a look at this book. I found it helpful. Go ahead and keep it. I've learned all I can from it.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside...
I'm now an invoker.
Shall we?
The Balmora Shrine is planning a fundraising dinner at Fort Moonmoth. We will need food and refreshments. We've had generous offers of food, but we've had trouble getting donations of strong spirits. We've determined that we need 5 bottles. Pay for them yourself! There's freaking spirits sitting right beside you, dude. We need 5 bottles of Cyrodiilic brandy. Please make the rounds of the trade houses and corner clubs in Balmora and ask if the publicans will donate Cyrodiilic brandy. Did I need something? Yes, I needed a, Master Hammer. When you have the brandy, please deliver it to me. I'm afraid only Cyrodiilic brandy will do for the Fort Moonmoth fundraising dinner. The sort of person who has the money to give to charity turns the nose up at local Comberry mines they call grief. freaking pay for it out of the stuff you have over here. Good lord. I see you've brought me 5 units of muck. Thank you very much. Here's a cure common disease potion for you, and a copy of the Alchemist Formulary, a collection of popular alchemical recipes, and maybe this spare retort will make useful for your potion making. Practice, practice, practice. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission, and remind me to check on your advancement in the cult. You deserve recognition for your labors. Bring me 5 units of Willow Anther for cure paralyzation potions. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I steal Willow Anther from the flowers growing around the house of Gurik Grobagrat. His house is on the mainland, just north of the Foreign Quarter. A cleric stealing from criminals to aid the needy. Perhaps I've been hanging around Zenithar worshippers too long. Gurik Grobagrat, net rancher, horticulturist, and smuggler, lives just north of the bridge from the Foreign Quarter to the mainland. Everyone knows he smuggles skooma, but he's got friends in the Legion and Kimono Tong protection, so no one will touch him. Perhaps it is wrong, but I steal willow anther from the willow flowers he grows outside his manor. Be careful, Gurik Grobagrat is a dangerous criminal. Under no circumstances enter his home. Do not try to speak to him. Oop, I'm out of vodka. We're gonna give me a few minutes before I refill that. But I'm gonna go talk to Gurik Grobagrat and tell him what you're doing, Snillian. I'm telling.
Happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Morrowind is pretty decent with some graphics bug fixes mod, but also pretty stable. It's okay. I am using a couple mods that make things look better. Obviously, I have the full widescreen. Normally I think the max resolution for this is 1024 by 768. So yeah,
I'd be happy to
I had to
talk.
put in a mod
My
that made it
pleasure,
full screen
really.
and not weird. But also I have one that has, like, the skyboxes and weather effects are a lot better. So you might notice, like, water and weather look a lot more beautiful than they do in the base game. The full list of mods I put in the description of every video, and also under my channel right now. There's the full list of mods I'm using. It's not a lot. Basically just bug fixes. You've done the deeds of a hero. It is a sign that you were meant to keep the boots for yourself, to keep them safe, and to dedicate them in service of the Nine. Congratulations. Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. Did I miss a side mission here? I did! I missed a side mission here. When was the last time I saved? Please tell me this was... How long ago was this? 5:11. Okay, so 2 minutes ago. Before I do this, I'm gonna remedy a little mistake I made here. I didn't see this person. Where is this? Oh, it was in the room with the boots. I had to levitate. Okay. Well, that'll just teach me to be more careful next time. I deserve this. So there's going to be a manifestation of a god on every single one of these Oracle missions. I gotta make sure to keep my eye out.
May you find all that you seek.
Yeah, I'm running at 1440. That's the size of my monitor. I use almost the same mods as you're using. Not so not much as well, but it makes a difference. This and Skyrim, I basically just use bug fixes and quality of life improvements. Like Skyrim, you have to use Sky UI. There is no way you're using the base UI in Skyrim.
We make us.
Oh, while I'm in Balmora, let's pick up a hammer. There is no way you're using the stock AI. Why does it keep having a sound like I just took off a piece of clothing? I don't understand that. Sometimes there's like a ding like I took off a ring, or a shuffling sound like I changed my pants. I don't know why the game is doing that. Alright, Banghammer's going away. You guys are safe now. Oh. I gotta keep the boots for now. What did I just put away? It was a ring of some sort, right? Yeah, I think it was. I think I'm fine here. Nope, don't need that. Okay, so she said to keep that, so I can put it away. I don't know what this is. I don't think I need it. I believe these are the things that they've been handing me as bonuses for advancement. Butt gloves are going up this guy's butt. Perfect place for them. Feel like they've come home. I'm not keeping this. I've already got a Grandmaster one. I don't need these anymore. I'm just gonna sell them. I'll keep that one in case I ever get into enchanting, but it's not gonna happen. These look interesting. I'll keep them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Lost Argonian maid stays with us forever. I like the paper lantern better. We're keeping that. Okay, so I can sell. I'm gonna keep all the spears. Actually, let's save some as a backup. Let's put you here. I only need. Am I armed? No, I'm not. How do I keep getting unarmed like this? That's weird. I'm gonna keep this one. This is the one that's been with me the entire game. I'm gonna keep it. Let's take 10. Alright, all good. Oh shit, shit. Oh, the muck. I was supposed to keep muck. Oh. Alright, muck, shirt, boots. And what was the last one? Oh, haunted house. Alright, we're good here. I'm not gonna sell because I'll probably get into trouble there. Oh, F1. Alright, all good. I hear these sounds randomly as well. Sometimes it sounds like I put a ring on. Exactly, I don't know what causes that. Oh, and while I'm... Wait, no. Shit. I forgot. While I'm here, I was gonna say we can get the Cyrodiil brandy, but we don't have... Wait, do we have that quest? I think I do. I do. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. The only mod I have extra is the immersive harvesting mod. I thought about that, but I'd rather just play the game as intended for a stream. I might end up someday. We're talking like years down the line when I've run out of things to play, so probably never. I'll probably come back to this and just do a fully modded run. But it won't be a full 100% run, that's for damn sure. I use the stock UI, don't like it, but I don't like Sky UI either, and mine the Steam Deck sucks as it is. I don't want to install any more than I need. Okay, I think for, if you're using a controller, like the Steam Deck, I think that's fair. It's built for a controller. It's built for an Xbox or a PS3 controller. So that makes sense. If you're using a mouse and keyboard, it is the worst. Donate cereal. There it is. Wait, what was the topic?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Ask if the publicans will donate the necessary brandy. Trade houses and corner clubs. Oh, okay. So not the stores.
I can spare a few moments.
I think I've killed everyone in here. Oh no, that was for the Thieves Guild, that's right. The Thieves Guild playthrough does not exist in this timeline.
Our doors are
Are
always...
you the publican? Yes. Okay, so they literally mean trade houses. They don't even mean bars. Oops. That's what I love about games with a lot of available mods. Everyone can get the gaming experience they prefer. Exactly. It's all about choice here.
Is there something you need?
Alright, so I know of one corner club.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I don't know of any trade houses. Excuse me.
I suppose...
Got the hiccups for a bit. I'm gonna have to hold my breath.
What is it?
Sweet moon sugar. May you walk on warm sands.
Okay, where's the publican? I think I got it. I think I got the hiccups out. There they are. Alright. Doe. Talk to Bacola Closius. He owns the south wall.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard. I think that cabin... How can I tell her? Not interested.
Where is this dude? Oh. Anything less than 100 is unacceptable. Everyone must love me. There we go. Sorry, I've only 2 bottles, and you're welcome to one of them for the cult, but I just happen to know that Banner Saren took delivery of some Cyrodiil brandy. He's probably got it stored in the closet in the hall just right of the bar. Now, of course, it would be wrong to steal that brandy, even though everyone knows the Council Club is the front for those Kumanatong gangsters, but for such a good cause. Alright, so the Council Club. I'll ask. I gave you a bottle and an idea to find and get others.
My pleasure.
Oh. Oh, that's the bedroom. Alright, where's this Council Club? But yeah, that's always paramount to me, is having choice in how I play games. Sometimes I get overloaded by choice. For instance, when we get to Oblivion, you're gonna see some shit. That I have modded mine to hell and back. But I'm very proud of the mod list that I've built up for over the years. I've played Oblivion. Oh, there it is. I've played Oblivion more than is humanly recommended. Like, we're talking well into the double digits. Not triple digits, but surprisingly close.
Our doors are always...
Council Club, and I found it. Against my will, I'm impressed by your lack of courtesy and good sense. Here, this is a bottle of Cyrodiil brandy, a small price to be rid of you. Now go away and stay away. Apparently he didn't hate me that much because he went right back to liking me. Let's see what happens if we ask again. I should probably save first, though. You're being tiresome. Go away. Oh, this time he actually does hate me. And now he doesn't. I love this world. Can we do this in real life, please? Alright, so he gave me a place to steal from, but... how many okay, let's see if there's any other clubs first. Let's see if we can do this without stealing or buying. I mean, are there actually any other clubs here? I don't think there are. It said trade houses. There's a trader here. Maybe this counts. Oh, this is the guy with quote-unquote Daedric weapons. We cannot ask him to donate, so that's a no.
Welcome.
He specifically means actual trade houses. These are all houses. The Razor Hole is a bar. But again, the 8 plates didn't have the topic. I think those are the only 2 clubs. I think I have to buy or steal the rest. And since the Southwell Corner Club guy was kind of a dick. Don't suggest I steal from people unless I want to steal from people. We'll see if they have any more for sale. If you tell me to do something, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the opposite. Alright, Cyrodiilic brandy. Oh, we got plenty.
Tell your friends about this.
Alright, so that was one of these quests. I've got to get back to Barandus near Nisus, because that's where I forgot to talk to a person. Barandus, I also need to do the guy right near Vivek. We'll do that later. I just happen to be at Balmora. And the last one is Ashahimine, which is just south of Cool. Okay, that's a little far afield, so let's just go ahead and recall. No! That was me slapping my forehead repeatedly.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk. What do you want, Outlander?
We're going to Nisus, so Siltstrider would be easier. Although, can you take a boat to Nisus? I think the answer to that is no.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can run?
Right, back to Barandus. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is. I'm like, there can't be 2 of these strongholds next to each other. That would just be dumb. Be like the Better Butter battle. You're building your forts too close together. Of course you're gonna fight. was down this way. Don't mind me, ladies, just passing through. There is somebody way the hell up there. Hello! What are you doing up here, lady?
Something I can do for you.
I'm so glad to see you. I'm a healer and I had been making my way to Nisus from Aldrun when these two-winged twilights snatched me from the road, bore me into the air, dragged me deep beneath the earth, and stranded me on this high pillar of rock. I prayed to Mara for divine intervention. You must have been sent in answer to my prayers. No, I haven't seen any boots anywhere, but I do believe I saw the remains of some poor wretch down on the floor of the cavern, where the winged twilights stand watch. I wonder, perhaps he was wearing the boots you seek. Oops. Mara be praised, and you too for your forethought and compassion. Since you came prepared not just for yourself, but for the other poor victims, a scroll of divine intervention can carry me from this terrible captivity to the safety of an imperial cult shrine. Please give me that scroll. I don't want to be here a moment longer. Nah. Woe is me! I prayed for aid and received a cruel rebuff. It is enough to make one wonder about the gods. Perhaps they are evil and cruel, or careless and indifferent to the fate of poor mortals. Go then, leave me to suffer, no doubt as the gods intend. Bless you in all your endeavors. Farewell and good fortune. But before I go, please let me at least give you a gift. All I have is this lucky change of clothes I've carried with me on my travels. I never wear them. I just keep them as a good luck charm. Perhaps you can wear them in remembrance of me and in token of your generosity to a stranger. Why'd you give me your used panties? It's weird. It's weird, ma'am. I guess I should have known there was something up here. There's more. Where did these bridges go? Don't know, don't care. Looks like they go to nothing. It's a bridge to nowhere. And another. There's more! Oh my god. Okay, I think we're done. We're done here. Hello there, Exter. X had a lot of fun being deliberately cringe in Counter-Strike. Sometimes that's fun to do. I was just deliberately cringe while reading somebody else's lines. Oh, frick, I can do recall now. Okay, so...
Stay as long as you like.
Nope, working on the egg mine.
Privilege to talk with you.
That sounds sarcastic, dude. Don't say it like that.
Very good company.
That also sounds sarcastic. Please stop.
Welcome, Argonian.
Duh!
Set aside our different
Duh!
shall we?
Jesus Christ, guys! That was freaky! Don't do that! Don't ever do that again! Oh, I'm sorry, headphone listeners. I'm so glad I'm not high. That would have freaked me the fuck out. Have you brought me 5 bottles of Cyrodiilic brandy, or have you come to report your failure? I'm sorry, but I can't seem to get enough publicans to donate enough Cyrodiilic brandy. Yes, I have the brandy for you. Very good, Ron Listertail. Congratulations. This was no easy task, I'm sure. I'd like to acknowledge your faithful service with a few tokens of Zenithar's special blessing. Accept them with my thanks, and with the thanks of the Imperial Cult. When you're ready for your next Almoner mission, speak to me again. Cunius Ptolus of Caldera Mining Company is a member in good standing and a prominent citizen, but unfortunately he has not been forthcoming with donations to help us in our good work. Please speak with him and see if you can persuade him to donate 500 drakes to our Widows and Orphans Fund. You'll find him in Caldera at the Governor's Hall. When you've obtained this donation, deliver it to me. When you said they built forts too close to each other, this is like in my country. We're about the size of New Jersey. There are about 90 standing castles and forts, and 99 ruined ones. Everybody wanted their own fort. Every single little lord. Switched my avatar to a cat girl. I just made shitty cat puns. That is awesome. I'm proud of you, man. We got ourselves a family little cat girl boy here. You gotta be who you are, man. Just live your truth. You have done the deeds of a hero. It is a sign that you are meant to keep the boots for yourself, to keep them safe and dedicate them to the service of the Nine. And from what you tell me of this healer Amanin, I suspect you may have spoken with the goddess Mara herself, disguised in mortal form to test you. Congratulations. Such chance meetings are a sign of the Nine's favor. Speak to me again when you are ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
I want you to go to the Dunmer stronghold of Rotheran and rescue Adusamsi Asurnanari. The Oracle. She went there to recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch. Rescue Adusamsi Asurnariran and return to me when you are in Rotheran. Recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch, if possible, and bring that to me also. The evil Archmage Almian Kelmo of Somerset Isles created the blade for a warrior, Thorgnar Axi, who was to assassinate a king. The assassination failed. Thorgnar Axi was slain, Almian Kelmo in prison, and the Ice Blade fell into the hands of a series of malefactors. The weapon is a claymore enchanted to cause frost damage, and is rumored to pass from owner to owner of its own volition. I already have Umbra. I don't need another one. The ancient Dunmer stronghold of Rotheran is located at the southern coast of Sheogorad. It is a place of evil reputation, remote and seldom visited. I sent Adusamsi Asuraniran, the Oracle, to Rotheran because I had a vision that the Ice Blade of the Monarch might be recovered there. She is long overdue, and I fear she may come to grief. Alright, am I good here? Alright, we're going to Rotheran. We're going to Caldera. Oh, you know what? Let's just look at our quests. We're going to... Where is this? Cool. Damn it, I hate that it doesn't go back. This is outside Cool, right? Yes. We're going to Rotheran. Cool. Damn it, where was Rotheran? Sheogorad. Alright, Cool, Sheogorad. Nearby. And Caldera. Caldera, right? Yes.
Not a lot of pretty...
Alright, first, let's do the, Willow Anther first. Not forthcoming with his donations. This is like a pastor said Jesus hasn't returned because people don't donate enough. This guy is insatiable. I'm sure his Widow and Orphans fund is literally his pockets. One pocket is named Widow and the other one Orphan.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Dude's just getting drunk and buying nice things and making me do all the work. Oh, also wearing a shirt and vest, I guess. That one's not so bad. Most people wear shirts, some people wear vests. Oh, that's not it. Grograt. Damn it, I hate that. It's slightly off. Like, if I'm over this one, sometimes it does the one above it. Like, see? It looks like I should be clicking Grobagrat right here, but I'm actually clicking flowers. You might need to, like, zoom in on this one to see it. But, like, there's Grobagrat is highlighted. There's flowers. It always fucks me up. It just says, just north of the bridge. He's telling me not to talk to him, which means I should definitely talk to him. It's just fun to see the enemy team get tilted. That's true as well. I mean, if you can't handle a cat girl fucking you, then what can you handle? That's basically what everyone wants. I know I want it. Hey, by the way, there's this dude stealing your stuff. Oh. Dregs. Dregs and Gackenfeld. Those are good names. I like them. In fact, how you guys doing? You wanna go get a drink or something? Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get spit roasted by Dregs and Grackenfeld. Gackenfeld, sorry. I've got a goal for today. So this is not the person I'm here to talk to. Oh wow, even at 100% disposition, he still doesn't want to tell me anything. Alright, so I'm here to talk to... Oh, wow. Wait, no, this is somebody else's plantation. What the hell happened here?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
If I open this, they're probably gonna try to kill me. Well, I did say I wanted to get double teamed today, so let's see what happens. You guys can't see me, I'm very sneaky. There he is. Oh shit, he is kill on sight. I wanted to talk to him. Good morning, Sumi. Thanks for joining me. It was good to see you, buddy. I missed 3 hours. Well, you've got plenty of time left. Hello there. Always good to have you here. The goal is to make both teams regret being born with eyeballs. Show him the Katussy. The pussy. No, that don't work. Okay, so yeah, he's just running a skooma den. Which, yeah, cool. Whatever. I was hoping we could do this friendly-like, though. Hey, I killed this guy. Apparently they don't care. I saved before coming in here, right? Okay, good. I was hoping we could do this friendly. But I guess not. I mean, these aren't even owned, so I guess I can just take them. I need 5, right? Yes. It's always 5. I should just assume it's 5. 3. 4. 5. Alright, we're good here. This is fairly close, so I'm probably just gonna go straight back. What are my other places? Cool, Sheogorad, and Caldera. Yeah, let's just recall. Bonus.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
What book? I want to read it.
Let's set aside our rival.
Ah, she's not gonna tell me. I love strange books. Tell me your strange book recommendations. 70% quest done. Part of it was killing that man. Picking these flowers reminds me of Oa Anasi. Did you meet her in your playthrough? She's like Khajiit and Pelagiad. Maybe. Hold on a second. Anasi, a special friend? Oh, yeah. Is this what you're talking about? If you are a male, a quest... Oh, no, I didn't... I haven't done this one because I can't. Damn. I remember when we were doing the miscellaneous quest playthroughs, I was very, very angry at this one. I'm like, why can't I do this? I mean, I understand she has her sexual preferences, but maybe give me a male equivalent or something, just to balance things out. Yeah, you can't do it unless you're a guy. Sorry. So you've brought me 5 units of Willow Anther. Here's a cure paralyzation potion for you, and a little something extra. Since you've been such a diligent helper, I learned a great deal from this book, but I know its lessons by heart. I'd like you to have my old copy, and I hope it brings you the same satisfaction it brought me. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission, and don't forget to check for advancement. Goodness, I was so busy I almost forgot. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Mara the Ninth, so shall I rise in rank. I'm a Theurgist.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Bring me 5 units of Scrub Jelly for cure poison. Oh no, I don't want to kill Scribs. No. And cure blight potions, the closest reliable source of Scribs. No. Is the Shulk Egg Mine in the southwest of Almara, on the west bank of Oda Audai. Near a swinging bridge, the Kwama worker is not aggressive, but the Kwama warrior and Kwama forager are another matter. Be careful with them. I'll teach you to detect creature spell to help you hunt the Scribs. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're gonna go buy some. We're not killing Scribs.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really. I'd be happy to talk.
I like
My
what I see.
pleasure, really.
Okay, we have quests from the 3 others, right?
Rivalries and talk, shall we?
Yeah, we have quests from the 3 others. Yeah, it figures this guy would enjoy killing Scribs. Why must people hurt the Scribs, vile, vile creatures? Scribbies are the embodiment of innocence. We're not killing a single one. We haven't killed one this playthrough, we're not doing it now. I don't care what they want from me. Alright, so we're gonna have to look up where we can buy Scrub Jelly. Probably any alchemist. Heck, I might just give it to myself. Okay, so there is actually a bit of... Okay, so there's a bit of optional stuff we can do here. We're gonna do that, but we're not gonna kill any Scribs. I'm gonna go check my storage in Balmora to see if I have any. Okay. Okay, I know where the seg mine is. I found a streamer the other day who was brand speaking new to Morrowind. Basically, the first thing I saw was he killed a Scrib. Scrib just had to ask why he murdered the innocent, non-hostile best boy. Exactly. How could you possibly do this to a person? Or a Scrib, I should say. Poor Scribs. So misunderstood. I'd get a Scrib plushie. Of course, it's hard to do plushie insect legs. So, it would have to be simplified in a way. Otherwise, it's just poking you in the head when you try to cuddle it. Alright, let's plan out our path here. Okay, so this is outside Cool, right? Yes. Cool, Sheogorad, Balmora, and Caldera. Alright, so first things first, let's do Caldera, because that'll be easy to travel to, using the Mages Guild.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Come to think of it, am I doing this? I might be doing this stupid. No, not really. Okay, I'm trying to think. Would it be faster for me to go to the boatswain in Ebonheart instead of using Elm City intervention and then taking 3 boats to the foreign quarter? I mean, the boat in Ebonheart is so far away that it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Here's an interesting thought, though. If I put my mark at the... I think it might be a better idea to put my mark at the silt strider / boat near the foreign quarter, and then what I can do is use recall and then divine intervention, and that'll get me to where I need to go. And also, then I can just cast recall to get back to the boat and the silt strider. I think that's a better idea, honestly. I'll have to remember to put a mark there next time. Oh, I passed the Mage's Guild.
Greetings, Argonian.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I cannot believe how long she has been standing there. We're going to Caldera.
You seem like very good company.
I want you to fight today. Well, I am fighting. You've seen me fight a couple people already. So, you got what you wanted. Script plushie would be epic. I would love it. I make it a point to tell everyone Scribbies are innocent, and yes, script plushie would be most excellent. I think I might, if I ever make merch, I think I've found what I need. Let's petition to make ship an emotional support script plushie. I think I might have him an answer.
I can tell.
How expensive would it be to design and make a script plushie? Probably far more than I could ever afford.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Over the last year of playing Morrowind myself, I've been thinking of getting a script tattoo. I'm not one to ask for tattoo advice. I would tell you to get whatever. Everything's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I mark near the silt strider and boat, it's probably going to be a lot easier to get around. Alright, what am I here for? Caldera Mining Company, which is not inside Caldera. It's to the east, I think. Shit. It should be within sight. I don't quite remember where it is. Let's see if I can ask somebody. That doesn't help, sir. Alright, what's this guy's name again? Ah! No, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Cunius Palulius. Oh! Damn it! It's exactly not what I needed. Oh, Governor's Hall. Cunius Palulius. There he is. $100 or nothing. You must love me. Alright, here comes the difficult part of this. Let me save in case he gets angry with me. Yes, I recall speaking with someone about a donation to the Widows and Orphans Fund, but I'm very busy at the moment. I am very busy at the moment, but I would be happy to discuss this matter at a later date. Now, if you'll excuse me, demand the money or present for commitment. Thank him for his attention. Thank me? What for? Are you still here?
With
I
pleasure.
said I'm busy, excuse me.
I'm all ears.
I'm just gonna... Let's see if I can pester him to death. I think this is a dead end. Oh, hello. We have entered an impossibility here. I guess the only way to do this is to demand.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
You impertinent hound! Do you doubt my honor? Defend yourself, knave. I'll kill you. Don't think I won't kill you. 18 drakes. Ugh. Well, your corpse is now my bathroom. Get fucked, scrub.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Let's see what else this idiot had. Yes, past tense. He is no more. He has ceased to be.
And hearty welcome, friend.
There's your fight, Gunyab. I hope you enjoy it.
I am honored. Truly. How may
I remember this place. It's a madhouse. It has no bathrooms. It has no bedrooms. There's nothing here. It's just a bunch of hallways and stairs. This isn't a place people live.
Is there something I can do?
And all the stairs end in dead ends. Yep. The hell, this stair doesn't even go anywhere. This place feels unfinished. Okay, 1 bedroom.
Yes.
2 bedroom.
What do you want?
Still no bathrooms. Although I guess this is the age of chamber pots. Alright, close that. Close that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's something up there. Motherfucker! Oh, this bastard. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna kill him again.
May I help you?
Alright, enough fun. So he's... Oh! Game crashed. I love hallway simulators. Yep, this is Hallway Simulator with Reen. Always good to see a new person. Hello there, Machini. The game crashed.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Okay, before we talk together, I want you to know that in another reality, I murdered you and then I dropped my balls into your mouth. So you better give me the money I'm asking for, because we can make that a reality again. I'm catching up on chat. You're hardly a match for me. He gets killed with a single spear thrust. This castle is cold. It has nothing keeping it warm in here. Heating a castle is not... Yeah. That's what drapery is usually for. This is the building equivalent to I don't draw hands. Dropping my scaly lizard cloaca right in your face, buddy. Enjoy. I hope it smells good. Your views are unwelcome, sir. I said I'm happy to discuss this at a later date. We will not discuss this further. Yep, it's a dead end. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I can blackmail him. I'm looking this quest up. This is a dead end. Well, you know what? First, let's see if anybody around him has any hints. If this is about a donation from Coolius Polonius, you best talk directly to him. That doesn't help.
I've heard much about
Oh, maybe I can use the secret ledger. Oh! I need to find somebody who doesn't like him. I'm guessing the orc might have words with them. Nope. Alright, there's only one other person who lives here. And actually, I could probably go out in town.
Outlander. I've heard much about
That might be a good idea. Like, somebody out in town might have a hint. I'm fairly sure I just have to steal his secret ledger and then blackmail him. But we'll come back to that.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Let's see if somebody in town has a hint. If not, I'm just gonna try the ledger thing. It's my best guess. But it's weird that they don't have anything pointing me to it. If that's the proper way to finish this, it's weird that there are no hints. Hello, fellow Argonian. Nope. Don't know anything about it. Neither do the guards. Okay. So let me see if I'm right before I commit to this. Sounds like a weird delicacy. Taste my lizard balls. Here's my question. Do lizards have testicles? I know it's an odd question, but I've thought about this before. They have internal genitalia. Are their balls just internal, or do they have like a different type of organ? Written Google. I mean, they gotta make their sperm somewhere. Yes, male lizards have testicles. They're located in the abdominal cavity, between the kidneys and pancreas. Now this is an AI answer. Okay, but the first hit also has the same answer. Don't look at the AI answers. In fact, I think I'm going to need an extension that blocks Google from giving me AI. Not that I have anything against AI. It's just that it just makes shit up. It doesn't care.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
So don't judge me too harshly, but I did have to look this up for a story I was writing. I didn't look it up. I just assumed. And it's good to know that I was correct. Okay, I'm gonna try my ledger idea.
Outlander.
I'd be happy to.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around. Please, talk.
You'd think he would be like, okay, this person with an ebony or Daedric spear and gold armor, who is well known throughout the land, over 100 reputation, 24 confirmed kills, 5 years in the Navy Marines. Yeah, I said Navy Marines. That's accurate. If nobody would phrase it like that. Sexually identifies an attack helicopter. You think I'd just fork over the money? I'm not taking no for an answer. shows the ebony mined in and shipped from Caldera. It shows a steady flow of ebony from the mines to something called the Ashlands Management Fund. Apparently someone in Caldera is using the mines to fund a personal project. Gee, sounds familiar. I seem to be helping someone out who is also doing that.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Threaten to reveal his skimming. Show him the secret Caldera ledger. Alright, so there's two of these that'll work. I would like to try them both. So, let's try showing him. I think this is going to make him want to kill me. Okay, so he doesn't kill me. Boop. Alright, donate 500. You are a fool to listen to idle rumor, and a greater fool to confront me with it. Leave me, sir. Alright, so that doesn't actually get me anywhere.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do?
I actually have to have proof. This is most awkward. Since you confront me with this, I presume you intend blackmail. If you hope for cash, I must disappoint you. I have no ready cash at present. You must content yourself with these pieces of raw ebony. I'm sure you can get your 500 drakes from them, and more. Now leave me. We have nothing to discuss. Excuse me. How about if I were naked? Our business is concluded. You will leave me in peace. Fine. But just remember, I hope you can I hope you can feel the taste of my lizard balls from the other world. Every time you get like that weird salty flavor on in the back of your throat, that's me. Those are my lizard balls. Have a good day. That should be a full compliment. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, moving along. It looks like that's all we're gonna get. That's because AI draws its answer from a wide variety of sources, including some that are blatantly wrong. At its core, AI should be dependable, but because of certain sources can be falsified completely, it has issues. I know. That's called hallucination. But the thing is, it should be able to vet, false claims. If we're looking for artificial intelligence, it shouldn't just take the first answer. It should be able to cross-reference and, like, score things based off of how dependable the source is. But we don't need to talk about that. We have a version of GPT at uni. The initial prompt basically just says, be nice, be concise, don't make anything up. Good luck. Hello there, Blackbird7. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. ChatGPT is useless at a religious school. It actually might be more useful there. If you think about the God in the machine, it might actually get better answers if you don't care if it's lying or not. You can set the temperature for 1 for the most accurate answers, but sometimes even that is not enough. When I need help with something, I just ask. We might as well take the overlapping information. Just, why can't you do research? I'm not judging. What's wrong with just doing research, though? Like, maybe if it would do something like show you the sources it's coming from. My main problem with it, especially the Google version, is that it doesn't show you where the information came from. It just spits something out and acts authoritative. If it had like, this is where I found it, then yeah, I'd be fine with that, because then you can say like, oh, that comes from a 4chan meme, or something like that. Taste the black marsh. How to do laser eye surgery. You know they did surgery on a grape. Still just glorified guessing. Yeah, if you think about it, Cookie, this is how it used to be. You used to ask your parents or a family member about something. They would either make something up or tell you something they thought they remembered in school from 50 years ago, and you would just take it as gospel truth as a kid. That's how it used to work. My grandparents were livid when I first pulled out a phone to check something they said. They're like, you don't need that bullshit. I'm like, I do, because you people are assholes and I don't like you. And you've been making things up my entire life. So yeah, AI is basically your racist grandparents telling you what they believe they thought they remember from 50 years ago. That's what AI is. We are going to the Guild of Mages. Yes, that's exactly what AI is.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Have you ever caught it in a mistake? I mean, there was that whole pizza, like you can thicken your piece of cheese with glue. That's one of the most famous ones. But I didn't personally witness that one. It was just pulling things from the first page of Reddit. That's all it was doing. Where am I going? I guess I should figure that out. Oh, I wanted to find out if there's another way to finish this quest, because it seems like even the best way is bullshit. Yeah, this is the only way to finish it. Alright, so we've got Sheogored. Cool. Sheogored. And Balmora. Alright, so let's take the guide to Balmora.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Alright, the egg mine is south of here, along the banks of the river Odai. Personal opinion, never trust the elderly to give you an answer on modern things. I've never met someone over the age of 60 that has a good grasp of the current world. I mean, I have, but I also run in a lot of circles where I deal with intelligent people. That sounds mean, but accurate, honestly. Like, there's a bunch of people over 60 still willing to learn about the world and how it works, still keeping up. I'm almost 40 myself. I'm hoping to be a responsible person when I'm over 60. Okay, so we can talk to Dinok for a couple scrib jellies here.
Nice to see you, friend.
You want scrib jelly for the Imperial Cult? For cure poison potions, I suppose. Here, I have a little bit left for my shift. Okay, so he just gave me one. I gave you all I have.
Yes?
You're looking for scrib jelly? Plenty of scribs in Shulk Egg Mine. Help yourself. The hive replaces them in no time. And look around outside. Scribs wander around outside the mines. I'm sure I saw one out here just a while ago. You are a monster! Like, if you could harvest scrib jelly without killing them, I'd be all for it. Look at him, he's tapping his little tail. He's tapping his little... Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god. Hard earned enough to buy a house. No one's buying a house anymore. Nope, that dream is dead. There's a lot of dreams that just died this previous week. Almost all of them are just 100% gone. We're not going to see them again in our lifetime. Sorry, guys. Barring some significant historical events, which are... I'm giving it even odds. I'm giving it even odds on whether we do this or not. But, of course I'm not going to talk about that in a public forum. There's not many pathways back, unfortunately. All of them bad. All of them bad for many people. Anyway, we're looking for a shop. Let's see if we can find some script jelly in a shop. Actually, let's first see if I can get some. I might have some in storage. Script jelly. Yay. Oh, I've got just enough. Awesome. Oh, and I'm gonna store these because they're heavy. Wait, wait, I kept the mug. What the fuck? He didn't take the mug. That's weird. He didn't take the common shirt either. I don't know what's going on here. Whatever. I'll just sell them if they don't disappear by the end of this quest line. 4 suitors? That sounds like the perfect number. I want to read that. It was a red book. Where'd it go? Oh, it started with the... Oh, I already have 3 of these. This better be a book about gangbangs. Up until he was 10 years old, Owen Penapek... Oh, how long is this? Oh, it's too long. Let's skim it. A remarkably uninteresting man. That's okay, too. I mean, nobody has... Okay, let's look at it this way. Everybody's interesting in some way, but also, I am a boring person, and I've got 10 people listening to me. I'm doing something. Sometimes it can be just be enough to hang out with someone and feel like they understand you a little bit. You don't have to be interesting. You don't have to be powerful, rich. You don't have to be a person of exceptional anything. Sometimes just being a person is enough. Yeah, I don't see anything good here. I was hoping for a full description of how all 4 suitors took her at the same time. If you're writing a book with 4 guys and 1 girl, what is it called? A love triangle, a love X, I guess, in this case. Have a scene where they all get together at the same time. Just a little bit of advice for you writers out there.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We are going to cool Sheogorad, and I think that's it. Cool Sheogorad, done, and done. Okay. So cool would be first. There are so many love triangle books that are missing the threesome scene. I have lost track of what chat is doing. You guys are on your own. That's only how you restrict. Yeah, that's how you restrict a readership to only women and bi men. I don't know. I think a lot of guys are into it too. But then, the guys that I meet are already into it, so my view in this regard might be skewed. Of all the men I know, 100% are into gangbangs. They have to be, they know me. see here. We're going to Asher Ehamine, but where is it? East of the ruins of Ashamawea, that doesn't help. Just south of Cool. East of Ashamawea, south of Cool. Oh, it is marked on the map, so somewhere in here. Oh, no, that's a tomb. There's a shulk over there that usually... Oh, shulk. Scrib. There's a scrib over here that usually means there's an egg mine nearby. Is something attacking me? Nope. There's an Ashlander camp that I've killed everyone at. If I remember correctly, I do remember there's a Kwama over here somewhere. I pass by it usually on my way to Urshilaku camp. I'm waiting because I know the next hound is going to come after me. Alright, there's a Kwama and a door somewhere around here. But this isn't south of Cool. There it is. Nope. Panud. I'm not, but then again you barely know me, so I guess don't falsify your statements. Alright, I guess. I guess Exeter isn't into it. But I'll get him someday, don't worry. I'm working on him. Oh, this... Okay, this is probably it. Yep. What am I here for? Oh, the witch. Hello there, Olive. Oh, is it time for food? No, it's not. It's not time for food yet. There's something down there, something evil. You hear voices, and there's nobody there. There are things moving in the dark, but when you shine the light, there's nothing there. I won't go down by the lake anymore. There's something down there, and I want no part of it. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? I'd go down there just to sit, close my eyes for a while. Alright, same thing. Do you seriously just want to sit there? Oh my god, hello Olive! Oh, you little baby. He's so good. Oh my god. Alright, so Olive. Are you okay? Okay, thank goodness. Olive usually sits on my keyboard when he wants attention. Today he's sitting off to my left in a blank spot on my desk and being just so good. I started to pet him and his head sank down and then went upside down on the edge of the desk. I was like, did you just die? Please don't just die. No, he's just feeling good. Aww. He's hugging my arm. Okay, this cat is just too fucking cute. How did you do this? How did you get so cute? He's being so well-mannered. This is unexpected. Personally, I've never had the fortune of being included in a gangbang or group scene. I don't know if I'm into it or not. Sorry to drag the subject on, but I had to walk away before I could enter this. Oh, don't feel free, dude. Gangbangs are a free topic here. Always free use around here. Oh. My headphones are falling off. It's too much. I can't even handle one partner, let alone 4. We'll get those numbers up, don't worry. It's an intensive 6-week training course. We can get you up to 8 if you just put yourself in my hands. I'm taking a little break to pet this cat. This adorable fucking cat. Oh, there's the purse. Okay, now he wants to be held. Here you go. He's being so well-mannered, I don't understand. Usually he's a pain in the ass. Oh, I owe a cat tax here. And now he's playing with my microphone, so you're gonna hear him batting that around a bit. Let me pay the cat tax real quick. Where is that? Oh, there. I just took a couple new pictures of him, but then I don't like sharing pictures of my house, so I'm gonna have to share pictures from the shelter. Okay, now he's playing with the microphone in earnest. This is the cat I know. What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Oh my god. He's treating my arm like some sort of weird hammock. Alright, there we go. Finally found a picture. Alright, so Olive is the one in front here. He's grown a bit since then. This is this is from the shelter, so this is before we got him, about 4 months ago. He is about 3 times as big now. The other one is Costella. Well guys, I have a problem here. He has taken over my hands, and he is fully just committed to sleeping here. I love you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna declare a catastrophe here. Just for a little bit. He is a big cat. He weighs, actually we just got him weighed, he is 15 pounds. It's a bit lighter than I thought he was. I thought he was going to be closer to 20. He is just a solid brick of muscle. And he's not even full grown yet. He's still got another year of growing. He's mostly grown. After the first year, cats are nearly done. But after year 2, they're fully done growing. So he's still got a little ways to go. He's a big boy. What do you feed him? He eats cat food. He eats Frisky's Treasures in the morning. We give them wet food once a day and dry food the other times. So Frisky's Treasures is the wet food we use, and then Meow Mix for the dry food. Meow 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 meow. Gwyn's not here. Meow 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 meow. He loves the Meow Mix song. Other than that, they get snacks once in a while. Maybe once every 3 days we'll give them some churro, which is just like It's like yogurt for cats. And then when we're playing with them, especially when we're using the laser pointer, if you use a laser pointer with cats, by the way, you have to lead them to something that they can play with or eat. Because if you use a laser pointer and they don't get to kill anything at the end of it, you've basically activated their hunter sense and then given them nothing to use it on. So if you use a laser pointer, make sure you lead them, at least for the very last section of the playtime, lead them to something they can eat or tear apart. Otherwise you're ramping them up and giving them no outlet. Anyways, when we play with them with the laser pointer, we use, what are they called? Oh, I forget what they're called. They're like delectables or something. I forget what the word is, but it's like desirables or delectables or something like that. It's just a type of cat treat that's mostly made of milk. Yep, a catastrophe. That's exactly what it means. Orange monstrosity. He is an 18-pound cat, but he isn't that chunky. He's just long and big, not disproportionate. Yeah, that's exactly how Olive is. He's not disproportionate. He's not fat. He doesn't have a single bit of fat on him. He is pure fucking muscle. He could probably beat me up. The benefits of getting a cat instead of a dog is that you, as long as you aren't a 3'7" petite person, they probably can't hurt you. Shut up! I'm not 3'7". I'll have you know, I'm a comfortable 4'10". He still wants more pets. I'm finishing up here. We're taking a little cat break. Okay, I think he's wrapping up. Yep, he's pulling himself away. Alright, we're good here. I like to pet them until they're done. I feel like if I stop petting early, that I've failed my cats. So I pet them until they want to leave. What the hell? Not expecting this. Okay, so this was her posse. Okay, when you say there's something down in the mine, it usually doesn't mean just 3 people standing in a circle. It usually means they're hiding somewhere, and you can hear them like through the walls. .410, as a man who's nearly 6 feet, that's the perfect height. I've been with guys, the tallest I've ever been did break 7 feet. And on him, I was barely more than waist height. I do like size difference, so you'll find no complaints from me. But, in all seriousness, I don't really care. I'm of the mind that a person is who they are, regardless of what their body looks like. If I like the person, doesn't matter. It's like a personality thing. Intelligence and personality, that's usually what I'm drawn to. There's something in the mine. Yeah, it's 3 people just standing right there. Guys aren't very smart. I guess that's why they work in a mine. You know what? I just lost all my miner. If you're a miner and watching my stream, get the hell out. This is a stream that's not for miners. Oh. How did I get past him on my way in? Okay, have I been here? Yes, so that's lower. That is huge. I think there's like... Isn't it like 1 in 100,000 is over... No, that's way too many. It's something like 1 in 100 million. That seems like way too low. Let's just say 1 in a million. 8,000 people. And counting. Yeah, there's not that many. It's actually super rare to be over 7 feet. He was a basketball player. Obviously. I should say that. I mean, it's not obvious. If you're over 7 feet and you're not a basketball player, that's not like... That's not a thing. But it's just like... I think most people... I would say there's probably an outsized number of people who are over 7 feet who will get involved in that in basketball. And it wasn't like one of those people who claims. It's just, no, that he was. No miners allowed. Oh no, my chat craves the mines. What have I done? Alright, we've done our quest here. We're headed for Shayagorod. I've just been sort of kicking this quest line around. I haven't been real serious about finishing it. I think I've enjoyed talking to you guys too much to actually focus, which is perfectly fine. I love being lost in chat. Sometimes nobody talks, sometimes everybody talks. Both of them are pretty good. With my size of channel, I usually don't get a good, sustained chat, so always good to have. I really appreciate it from you guys. Being a miner is an honorable job. Yes, but they're not welcome here. You can be as honorable as you want. Get the hell out. This is a miner-free zone. I grew up around dogs and cats. I'm pretty sure cats hurt me more than dogs. Absolutely. Actually, yesterday, Olive, when you're petting him, he'll roll over for a belly rub. It's not a trap per se, because sometimes he'll just let you rub his belly and be fine with it. Sometimes if you take it too far, though, like you try to give him a really good belly rub, he gets pet aggression, and he will chomp down on you, hardcore. Yesterday, he tore my hand apart. I still have scabs all over the back of my right hand. It's going to be a while before that's healed. Okay, this guy's too high. Let's just kill him. He's not going to come down anytime soon. Comrade's still streaming. Communism grumble. Not when I get the accent shaft. No, it's hammer and sickle, buddy. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Pet aggression is pretty common in cats. I've never had a dog attack me. Although, if you actually get a full dog attack, it's going to be a lot more serious than a cat attack. A cat you could probably punt across the room. Big dog, no, you're at even odd. You're probably going down. Okay, are we fighting? Or are you guys going to be cool? They're going to be cool. I've never been attacked by a dog, though. I have been scratched up by a dog fairly badly, but we're not going to get into that. I'm not gonna say why. Just make sure you have socks for certain dogly activities. Put them on the forepaws. Alright, I've already got one of those at least. Okay, who else is attacking me? I feel so attacked right now. Oh. There's one.
Great.
Shit. Okay, not damaged yet, but that bone walker has to go. Yay, I can free the slaves. My little void, she loves to make biscuits when she's in the mood for pets, and she doesn't do it on purpose, but fuck me, those claws hurt. Little pricks of flesh tearing. Yeah, our previous cat, Pickles, loved to sleep on my belly, but in the summer, when all I was using was a thin sheet, my belly would just be a mass of pinpricks all over. Just all summer long, a belly full of what looks like hypodermic shots. I'd rather have an animal that wants to kill me but can't than an animal that can but probably doesn't want to. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Unsuccessful at picking out a cat today from a sauce. Hello, Sauce! Welcome to the chat. Brandon's definitely not cut out for this topic. Don't worry about it, Sumney. We're not going down that road. Hello, Sauce. Well, good luck on finding a cat, buddy. I hope you, wait, who's telling me to die? No bone walkers! I forget what I'm here for. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm here to save Adusamsi. Or whatever. There we go. That's part of what I'm here for. As far as we're concerned, we tried to go for a cat that was harder to home. I don't know if it's something that you're interested in, but older cats, special need cats, and pair-bonded cats generally are harder to give homes to. Black cats as well. And also black cats, they will definitely try to make sure that you're not going to just kill them. A lot of people actually just get black cats to, unfortunately, do away with them. It's sick. Oh no, did one of the slaves die? No! No! Was that me? Was that my fault? When was the last time I saved? 40 minutes ago. No. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. I want to reload, but that would be stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be sad about it. Have I ever cosplayed before? Yes, I have. The cosplays I choose are usually simple to do, or they contain an element that I really want to do. So when I say that, I'm talking about like characters who have like just normal clothes that I can put together out of my own wardrobe, or some type of fetish gear. Honestly, I have a lot of different schoolgirl outfits. Something I wish to add to my collection, usually as a criteria. If I'm going to have to buy something, I'm going to want to actually have more uses for it than just cosplay. thing is I want to go down this road, and in no way, shape, or form could up for civilized areas. Join the Discord. That's all I'll say. If you don't have Discord, I'm afraid I don't have any other way to talk. I don't have any social media. You can't talk to me on Twitch because they're demanding I give them a phone number, which I'm not going to do. So, I'm afraid Discord is the only way to talk to me outside of Twitch. Anyways, I think what happened is I got between one of the slaves and the enemies that were down here, and unfortunately they took the brunt of the attack. I'm sorry, Asum. I'm so sorry.
My sister.
I'm gonna feel bad about that one for a while.
There is much to learn.
But I'm not replaying the last 40 minutes of game time. Oh, it's an arena! Wait. He might have been dead already. I do need to find this out. You're right, it's an arena. Already dead. Oh, there's no way to save him. He starts the game dead. Let me guess, dwarf cosplay. You're out of line, but you're right. I have. Okay, I'll feel better that I couldn't have saved him, but still pretty bad. Yeah, the Discord is linked in my profile. It should be directly under this, if you look directly under the, stream. I somewhat cosplayed as Link once, so have I. Okay, so, I, don't know if you call it cosplay. Technically, yes. It was a Halloween costume. So, and also it was when I was like 6. My brothers were the Mario brothers, and I was told to do Zelda, but I wanted to be Link. Oh, more people to free. Oh my god, this gets me over 30. I can finally go finish that Twin Lamps quest.
Sun and warm marshes.
Oh my god, so many free people to free. I still feel bad about Asum though.
You honor me, please.
If you call, Sorry, it's a problem of too much empathy in this case. I just imagine myself in his place and the hopelessness and terror he went through at the end of his life.
Blessed we are.
And that puts me in a very bad headspace, so I'm probably gonna have to stop thinking about it. Or else I'm just gonna go crazy.
Warmly greetings,
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Well, first of all, you guys need to move so I can free you. Please, Laren Tirano is a sorcerer and worshipper of Molag Bal. He is a terrible sorcerer, but he also carries a deadly sword. He stripped me and made me his prisoner. That's all I can remember. I can't recall how I got here or why. I think he has poisoned my mind with spells. If you can recover my ring from Laren Tirano, I can use his enchantments to escape. Please rescue these slaves too, if you can. FC Orthrin has their slave key. Bring me my ring, please.
Warm day to you.
I think this should be everyone. I will leave and come back to make sure though. Because when you leave the area where the slaves are, they disappear. I do believe that's everyone I can save here. Imagine being put in a game but dead. Hey mom, look at me, I'm in the game. It's like people who are corpses. They're like, I want a TV show, but they're just like a corpse extra. Which is, you know, not like something to be ashamed of. It's just funny. there's that sound again. What the hell happened there? Okay, she's still here. Oh, damn. I definitely should save. If I mess this up, I gotta go back 40 minutes. Okay. Looks like all the slaves have been rescued. Poor Asum. You know what could also save Rain? The game. Do I cosplay all the time? You wear my birthday suit? No, not very often. It's basically a conventions thing. Yes, that is my ring. Please, it grants me divine intervention. Now I can escape. Give it to me now! I don't care about anything else. Just let me out of here! Well, I can empathize with her, but a little abrupt. Okay, we have to find the expression of the gods somewhere here. I'm gonna guess that they're in the rest of the... They're somewhere in the rest of the stronghold. I checked the propylon chamber, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh! Well, I'll take this for now. I think that's the first propylene index I've found. Dyslexerin. Give me the cock ring. Nothing else matters. Wait. Why am I dyslexic? What did I do? I'm confused. I'm scared. Please, help. Low quality chest? That's just mean. I think all chests are of quality. Is there more to this place, or is it all surface level? It looks like it's all surface level. There's no actual... You know, let's kill these damn cliff racers. There's no actual interior to this stronghold. At least not that I can tell. I'm just gonna do a quick circuit, see if there's any other doors. Maybe the arena had a door I missed. There's gotta be an expression of God here somewhere. Tell that to the lockpicking lawyer. Read Sauce's comment. Do you cosplay? You do Oh, that's why. You do cosplay all the time. You wear my birthday suit. That's true. I mean, does that count? It's more like lack of cosplay. Just had a thought. What's up, Exter? Chests aren't exactly locks. Make sure to write it down. This is true. I have a lot of ideas that I should write down before I forget them. I have like a scratchpad Discord that I keep for all my stupid ideas, or if I ever think of something that I need to do, I put it on my phone, or I write it in this Discord. Most of the time I just text myself, which is probably a stupid way to go about it. Okay, so I think this is... Yeah, okay, this is the interior. Where is this expression of God? Alright, it looks like there's actually no expression in this quest. Okay, yeah, there's no expression of a god in this quest. Okay. Weird that there would be one in the first two, but not these. Hey, hello there, Renner69. Thank you for the first time chat. You followed a while back, didn't you? Yes, you did. Thank you for chatting, though. I always follow back people who follow me. If Rin actually is neurodivergent, would that make her aspirin? Well, now I have to find out if I have Asperger's. Just for that stupid joke. Thanks, Exter. Now I have to go get a diagnosis. Hello, frienders. Thank you for the... I already said that. That $1 million idea 12 years ago, but she did not write it down. Probably. I have a feeling I've forgotten a lot of things that would have made me money. But then again, as you can see, I'm very bad at monetizing. Alright, I think I have all the quests done for now. Elsa Drawl. Yep, I've done that one, done that one, done that one. And done that. Okay, yeah. Finally, time for a recall.
With
Pleasure
pleasure.
is all
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Please, everybody talk one at a time. I can't take this. The witch Elsa Drawl is dead. Welcome back, Chuck. She can't be aspirin because she's painful to talk to. This is true. Or I could be aspirin because I'm a headache waiting to happen. I think that's backwards, though. I'm glad to see you back in one piece, since I didn't know how tough she was. Anyways, you're back, and Thelsel Drawl is out of the way. I've been thinking, these shrine missions are getting tougher, and I thought you might like to have this old ring. I don't use it anymore, but it came in handy several times when I was younger. I gotta sit up straight. Take it with my thanks, and when you're ready for another mission, please speak to me again. An acolyte named Linus Aulus disappeared some years ago. He was last seen leaving Saran and heading east on foot for Zafrable Bay. Recently, our oracle, Wallachia Varian, has had a vision of a silver staff of shaming. I'm not interested. And Linus Aulus has one of these staves. He has the detect enchantment ring and 100 gold for expenses. Go to Mount Khan to find the silver staff of shaming there. Retrieve it and bring it to me, along with any other personal effects you find that belong to Linus Aulus. Lachia Varian gave him the silver staff of shaming and sent him in search of a traitor who had betrayed the cult. I believe she knew he was not equal to the task, though he begged for the quest, and I think his death is a burden on her conscience. I doubt that any of his physical remains will survive years of exposure to the elements, but you might find his Marin amulet and Stendaran belt. It would be of comfort to pass them on to other lay servants to honor the memory of Linus Aulus. Lachian okay, most of this is a repeat. Has seen the silver staff lying in the land of burning rock under the shadow of the mountain of fear. I don't understand the mumbo-jumbo of dream interpretation, but she tells me the old name for Mount Kand is the mountain of fear. As she reads her dream, she believes the staff will be found either east or west of the mountain. Wow, very specific. In the shadow of the rising or setting sun, the detect enchantment ring should help you find the staff. Hello, Costella. Yes, it is almost dinner time, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Oh my god, it's 7 on the dot. How does she do this? Okay, I'm gonna have to go feed these cats, so I will be back in just a minute. See you later, Chuck. Love ya, thanks for joining us. However briefly. I will be right back. I swear these cats can tell time better than I can. Not 60 seconds runless. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've done a horrible thing to you. Gonna head out myself. Alright, see you later, Ancient Psychonaut. Thank you for the first time chat, thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your prior engagement. Let's see here. What was I in the middle of? I forgot already, so I'm just gonna run through this.
Well,
Cats are creatures of habit, and their internal clocks are immaculate. Oh my god, so much so. However, I will say that when they want food early, they will not hesitate to come to me. Go eat your food, Costella. If you don't, your brother's gonna eat it all. I'll pet you for a little bit, but you better go eat. Olive's not gonna wait. They aren't fed out of the same bowl. But Costella doesn't care for dry food, and Olive doesn't care for wet food. Trying to get Costella to eat dry food sometimes is like pulling teeth. I see you brought me 5 units of script jelly. Here are the Cure Poison Potion and Cure Blight Potion for you, and then the Limbic for your potion making. Please remind me to check your advancement in our ranks, and speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Bring me 5 units of Cork Bulb for Cure Common Disease and Restore Health Potions. The best place to look for Cork Bulb is the Ascadian Isles and Arvel Manor in particular. The Imperial Cult has an agreement with the Ascadian Isles plantation owners that permits us to gather Cork Bulb. The direct route means swimming, so I'll teach you a little spell. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to check. I'm gonna check to see if Val is awake. If they are, I'm gonna close down the stream and finish this in the next one. If not, if they are still asleep, I will continue playing. Have you brought me Cunius Peliolius's 500 Drake donation to the Widows and Orphans Fund, or have you come to report your failure? I can't get him to make the donation, or yes, I have the 500 Drake donation. You have succeeded where others have failed, Redlands Tail. Congratulations! This money will greatly benefit the widows and orphans of Ardenfell. I'm sure it will. I'm beginning to run out of gifts suitable to reward your diligence. Perhaps you may find this assortment of scrolls useful. We received them from an anonymous donor, but there may be some good in them. Now, when you're ready for the next Almoner mission, speak with me again. In your zeal to serve the needs of the Imperial Cult, don't forget your own interests. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Zenithar in the Nine, your diligent service shall bring you a rise in rank. I'm a primate. Hey! You can't call me a primate. Wait, Wait, no, I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard, I'm not a primate. Conctunian Ponius of the East Empire Company has promised to sponsor a mission to the Ashlanders. Such a long-term mission will be quite expensive. 1,000 drakes is a bare minimum. We're concerned that we haven't received any money he pledged, but that he does not reply to our correspondence. We wish you to go to him in the East Empire Company Hall here in Ebonheart and persuade him to provide us with the generous pledge as he promised. I regularly wake up 1 or 2 minutes before my alarm, so I guess humans can do that too. I have not woken up to an alarm in years. And it's not because I wake up just before the alarm. It's because I wake up 2 hours before the alarm, an hour and a half before the alarm, an hour and 15 minutes, an hour 45, 40, 35, 30, etc. And then eventually I just give up and wake up and get out of bed. But I was like, screw that loud thing tomorrow and wake up early and fight that threat. Some people need more than that. I've had a couple of roommates and boyfriends and girlfriends. I guess I shouldn't narrow it down. I've had a couple people I've lived with that could not wake up unless they set an alarm for every 5 minutes, 3 hours before they need to wake up. Isn't Rin actually Readerin, given I sit down when she streams? Readerin. I don't get that. Readerine? Retarine? I don't get that. Oh, Ritalin. Yeah, you sit down and pay attention. I'm the perfect Ritalin. That's dumb too. I love you guys. I love you guys, but you're dumb. I'm dumb too. Let's all be dumb together forever. In the words of Finn the Human, no, let's always be dumb forever. When I spoke with him some time ago, Cantunian... this is bad. I know how to pronounce it in Latin, but it doesn't sound good. Cantunian Ponius promised us a donation of 1,000 drakes for a mission to the Ashlanders. Cantunian Ponius is an important and prominent member of our community, and his word is widely respected. That is why it is strange that he has not been forthcoming with his generous pledge. Ren is the Estonian capital. You're gonna have to help me out here. I'm not good with geography. Tallinn? I guess that makes sense. I've never heard of that place. But then I am an American, so it's not a big surprise.
My pleasure, really.
Adasamsi Adsurnairayan has told me how you rescued her and begs me to give you this as a token of her gratitude. From what she says, your task is not easy, and you also managed to recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch, which I hope you will keep and dedicate to the service of the Imperial cult. I celebrate you and your courage and determination. Thank you again, and speak with me when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. We got cats dual pooping over there. I don't know if you can hear them scratching. That is a stretch. At least make it Rintalin. Oh, Rintalin. I see. I missed that message. Got 30 alerts ready. Waking up optional. Oh no. G-Man, please. That always drove me fucking nuts. I know you can't really work on it, but there's gotta be something you can do. You're driving people crazy, dude. Mentions only American states and leaves. I know some geography. I'm better with it than most Americans, but that's not saying much. Yes, Estonia, I believe, is one of the Eastern Bloc states. Oh, it's a Baltic state. So it's close. It's not really a Eastern Bloc state, but it's a Baltic state, so it still is on the Baltic Sea. Yeah, I would not have been able to find it on a map. It is former Soviet Union, though. Private Rin Listertail, the healer Urgerod is overdue and presumed dead. He went to the Daedric Shrine of, oh my god, please stop doing this to me, Ash al-Mimulkala, with a powerful artifact called the Scroll of Fiercely Roasting. Signs say he has come to grief inside Ash al-Mimulkala. Go find his body, recover the scroll, and return it to us. Or if you would risk your life to complete the quest that took Urgerod's life, use the scroll to slay Karakalmo, the shrine's ancient High Elf priest, and his powerful High Elf bodyguard, Mariaran. They're doing this on purpose. Offshore of Naramok, west of Lormarin, in the Bitter Coast region, a thin strand of land connects the southern part of the island with the mainland on the coast southwest of the stronghold. Let's do Urgerod first. Urgerod is the apprentice and protege of Drofern Stiffneck, a healer and holy monk of the Imperial cult, slain by Karakalmo. Urdrad had sworn vengeance for the life of his master and pursued Caracalmo, armed with his dead master's weapons, enchantments, and a powerful item called the Scroll of Fiercely Roasting. Urdrad is in no way strong enough to challenge Caracalmo and Mariaren, but he could not be persuaded from following his quest for revenge. Caracalmo is a very old high elf wizard. As a young mage, he served Ural V. Oh, that's where I recognize the name from. It does sound familiar. Though he did not follow him to Akavir, he was accounted among the wise and powerful until he was implicated in Jagar Tharn's plot to place an impostor on the Imperial throne. Since then, that was the plot of Arena, by the way, Elder Scrolls 1. Since then, he and his bodyguard, a masterful knight named Mariaren, have been fugitives. Caracalmo is a servant of Mayron's Dagon, a grim agent of death and destruction, and the Imperial cult has long sought to destroy him. Was this guy in, or mentioned in, Arena or Daggerfall? Because the name sounds very familiar. I don't know, it's just that it's a very selfish way to look at things. Like, we have geography, and I don't think I've had a geography class seriously since 5th grade. And that was, again, just American geography. So world geography is not well taught. Very clearly not well taught. All world geography I know is mainly from watching game shows, actually. Like, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And, it's a pretty common, topic in Jeopardy! Too, which I used to watch every single week, so that's where I learned all the geography outside of America that I'm aware of. It is weird. People from Europe and Japan will come to America and be like, oh, I want to see Los Angeles and Las Vegas in a single trip. That's like a weekend trip, right? No, it's 8 fucking hours each way. It's not a weekend trip. Or it's not a day trip. It's a full week. It's at least a 3-day trip. You're going to be traveling one day, traveling back the other, and then maybe you get a full day there, maybe a little bit more than a day and a half. It is not a day trip. Before I forget again, let's put Mark in the place I said earlier. What is my plan here? Oh yeah, first I do need to see if Val is awake, so give me just a minute. I will be right back. Nope, still asleep. We continue on. It's, I mean, there's really no excuse to not know more about the world. It's not going to come in handy very often, but seriously, if you have no interest in people outside your own country, what even is the point? There's, like, what, 400, maybe 350 million people in America, I think now, and 8 billion in the world. It's very narrow-minded. I don't know. It's hard to judge people who don't care about things that don't concern them. It's a frame of mind that I have trouble understanding is all, I think. Okay, where is this place? It is near Narmok. Okay. So Narmok, actually, let's see if we can name these. Oh, I have to go do the twin lamps real quick. I have to do that as well. I think the person we need to talk to here is in St. Dylan Cathedral. Or Canton. Let me look that up. No. Foreign quarter. We have to go to Jabasha. Okay. A grand feast. What did you eat, Gunyab? Okay, so we're gonna finish the twin lamps. Silver Staff of Shaming is at Mount Kand. That's outside Saran or Molag Mar. Molag Mar. Scroll of Fiercely Roasting is near Narmak. Okay, so Molag Mar, Narmak. Ascadian Isles, which is near Sedanin. And this guy is in Vivek, so let's do this one first. Alright, we'll do the Twin Lamps and Pledge from Canctuni and Ponius. Go get that good poon. Oh, this one is right here. It's not even outside of Ebonheart.
What say you?
Too full to think now. And that sounds good. I love being stuffed full.
What say you?
Oh, of food? Yeah, that too. Miss the times when you only know... Well, I mean, there was almost all of history. You wouldn't travel more than, like, 70 miles from your house was another world. You might never see it.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Please, by all...
Hello, Poon.
I'm listening.
I'm Canctunian Ponius, Factor-in-Chief of the Ebonheart Agency of the East Empire Company. At your service, is this concerning the generous pledge I offered to the Imperial Cult? It is indeed. You are from the Imperial Cult, then. I'll be frank with you, but you must keep this in confidence. I cannot redeem my pledge at this time. Our clerk embezzled funds to avoid scandal. I'm covering losses to the East Empire Company out of my own fortune. I'm going to label this as not my problem. Offer to track down the clerk and recover the gold, or thank him for his frankness and leave. That is most welcome offer. Our clerk, an Altmer named Mosanon. Why is it always an Altmer? Absconded with 3,000 drakes. We have no idea where he went. To avoid scandal, we have not reported the crime to the guards. You can track this Mosanon down and recover the missing 3,000 drakes. I would be more than happy to immediately redeem my generous pledge to the Imperial Cult. Alright, Mosanon. He was an excellent clerk, a proper high elf, well-spoken, diligent, orderly, good with figures, reliable, until recently. I believe we all noticed a change in his behavior, but thought nothing of it. In particular, we noticed a marked rise in his absences from the office. We have been reluctant to discuss the subject with the other employees for obvious reasons, but perhaps if you are discreet and persuasive, you may learn something from speaking with them. Did you recover our missing 3,000 drakes from Mosanon, or have you come to report your failure? No, here's 2,500, all I could recover. That seems to be pretty big. 2,000, 1,000, failed. Not yet, still trying. Very well, carry on, and good luck. Why does everybody assume I'm going to fail immediately? People are hidden behind wooden doors, Stepong. Is that the food? Or is that just a random sound? Oh, Dadabong is a type of soda. Or something. Oh, it means thumbs up. Yeah, I got no idea. I just Googled it, and there's a whole bunch of things it could be. It's a restaurant in Korea. That's my best guess. Is that a restaurant? Then again, when will I ever need to know exactly where Idaho is, or Kansas, or Arkansas, or how to spell it? I know the big cities and 5 most populous states, that's plenty enough. Anything else I'll Google if I need it. Exactly. We have ways to look these up now. Heavy football culture. Yeah, that is important. Can we get a recap of the plot of the game? We're wandering around the countryside, killing and getting bitches. I'm guessing soccer, since they're European. Out of battery? Well, I'm lost. That's the thing. If I lose my phone, or the battery's dead, and I can't find it, and even if I find another phone, if the battery's dead, I have no idea how to call Val. I am fucked. I don't know their number. I don't even have the beginning of an inkling of what their number is. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to talk to the other employees. Alright, this person has no idea. What was the name again? I can't remember. Mozanon. Well, I'm not sure the company would appreciate my talking about this, but you seem a decent sort. Mozanon was always a good clerk and a pleasant fellow. Then, recently, he seemed to have something else on his mind. He was acting strangely. He was absent a lot, often without letting anyone know. I didn't know him well. Perhaps you should talk to Okan Shea or Shazgab Gorlozgan. They worked together. Okan Shea and Shazgab Gorlozgan. Okay. Oh, there's Okan Shea. There we go. Mozanon. You know, I think he had a Telvanni girlfriend. He kept her a secret. I don't know why, but I saw them together once in the foreign quarter at Vivek. She was quite attractive. Alright, we're looking for a Telvanni in the foreign quarter, or somebody else who's seen it. Let's see if the other guy has any more information. I don't think that was the name he said. Shazgab Gorlozgan. Oh, it is. I was disappointed in Mozanon, a pleasant, hard-working clerk, then suddenly completely unreliable. Before he went missing, I heard he had been seen frequently, coming and going from the guild guide service at the Mages Guild in Vivek's foreign quarter. It seemed odd that a clerk with modest pay could afford to teleport so often. Dude, it's like 5 gold. Alright, we're on the hunt. I like this. I like this. I like a good detective story. This is very Pulp Fiction. That's wrong. This is very... What is the word? What is the word? Noir. This is very noir.
The sun has
We've already got a dame involved. Shisha the femme. Alright, we'll put a mark right here. Hand egg. Very mwah. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. You're welcome, Chuck. That's about all I can say. In fact, we are getting bitches here. Let's go find her. Having holy barely rest. Unib, I love you, man. I'm sorry I don't understand the words you say very often. It's, it's to be expected. I know there's a language barrier. I just like having you around, buddy. I hope you don't mind that I don't quite understand most of the time. Please, call your mom, bro, to let them know you're right. Me, I don't know the number. I really don't. I'd be fucked over. There's no way to find that out either. We both keep our numbers off of public forums. In all regards. So yeah, it would be a difficulty. Oh, I know what I could do actually. I could have them call our apartment office. Although that's closed. Like, almost 80% of the day. Alright, our best shot here is the guild guide or just asking randomly. I would be able to reach them through email though. I know their email offhand. And they do check it, but not daily.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Get out of the way! Please get out of the way. I'm begging you. Please move out of the door. You are standing in the door. Mozanon, a high elf. He was in and out of here not long ago, but not recent. Or he was in and out here not long ago, but what the fuck? These two statements are contradictory. He was out here not long ago, but not recently. What the fuck? Was asking for the guild guide, Flacasia Flausius. Get out of the way, bitch! Move, bitch, get out the way. She's just permanently stuck there.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
What rivalry? Why do all these people think I'm a rival? Yes, I remember a high elf named Mozanon went back and forth from Cedrith Mora quite a while back. Sometimes traveled with the Telvanni woman, but I haven't seen him recently. I'm biting. I'm following this to the end.
I must say I find it
This is good gameplay. They should do this more often. High elf named Mozanon, traveling with an attractive Telvanni woman. I don't know anyone by that name, but I have seen a high elf in the company of a local woman, Vomini Dral. She has a pod over near Wolverine Hull. She's young, but not all that attractive. Ouch, dude.
Welcome, Argonian.
Follow this breadcrumb trail.
What say you?
Talk about bitches. How did you get yours? We met in a... So the backstory for this is fairly extensive, but also very boring. We met in a game of Civilization... Well, I guess the best way to put this is we met in a chat room for a message board that we had in common. We'd been in the same message board for about 10 years, but never actually met each other. And, we didn't really start talking to each other till the chat put together a game of Civilization 4, I think it was. Whatever was, the newest game in 2016. Both of us hate multiplayer games. And the entire time we just talked to each other about how much we'd rather be doing anything else. And we made an alliance just to fuck around. Until people found us and killed us.
Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
After that, we just started hanging out in the chat room. Talking to each other. We started DMing each other. We started playing games for each other. Eventually, I would say about 2 months after we started doing this, I said, hey, you know I like you, right? And they were like, oh yeah, I guess. And from there we just sort of built it out. I went and visited them for a 4th of July weekend one time. They came and stayed with me for a couple weeks over one summer in 2017. And then we moved in together in 2018, I believe. And got married. Wait, so we met in January 2016. Oh no, it was the summer of 2016 we spent together. They moved in 2017 and we were married in 2019. And that's the story. So, neither of us were really looking for a long-term partner. I had been at this point alone for 12 years. Val had never really dated before. So, for everybody out there who thinks they're just stuck in a rut of loneliness, all I can say is keep your mind open. I honestly thought I'd never find anybody that I'd want to be around more than just being alone. It may sound weird to say that with all the activities I enjoy doing, but no, I actually prefer in my private time to just be fully alone. I never thought I'd find somebody I'd like to be alone with. And that's honestly how we spend our time together, just sort of hanging out, enjoying each other, reaching over and petting each other every once in a while. Stands to reason that high elf would think anyone who's not a high elf is not highly attractive. That's a good point, Sumi. Was it Civ 5 in 2016? January 2016? I could have sworn it was Civ 4. Hold on. I don't think I own Civ. There's an easy way for me to figure this out, because I don't think I own Civ 5. Oh, it's listed under Sid Meier. That's right. I do own Civ 5. When did it come out? Oh, 2010. Okay, it was definitely Civ 5 then. I thought it was much newer than that. Oh, you want to hear about smashing? Yeah, I can tell about the story of our first date. Everyone has a shot at long-lasting love except me. I've given up entirely. Aw, come on, buddy. Okay, so here's the deal. I was alone for 12 years. I was never lonely. For the most part. Okay, again, I've promised not to talk about my childhood, but from the age of 14 to the age of... I gotta do the math here. From the age of 14 to roughly 21, I basically just couch surfed on friends' couches. And I never really had a moment or any place to be alone. And all I ever wanted, all the way through my childhood, all the way through my young adult life, I just wanted to be alone. That's all I wanted. When I finally got that, basically I got addicted. I never felt lonely. I never felt like I needed anyone else to live with me. And of course I had my friends, I had my groups, so I wasn't completely cut off from humanity, which I know is some people's problem. Anyway, I never felt like I needed to live with someone the entire time, so it was kind of a surprise to me. Anyway, the story of our first date, I'll get to that after this. Mozanon, yes, he is a high elf and he lives here with me. We are very close friends. Well, I'm gonna have to go have words with them. Hello, thief. Yes, I am Mozanon. Yes, that is me. Alright, so what am I supposed to talk about? Carrie Errol. I know who you're talking about. I looked for him in Naramak, a fishing village on the west coast of Ardenfell. That is an old topic, and I don't care about it anymore, because I believe they're dead. Oh, no, I stole the plate back from him. Oh, embezzled funds, that's what I have to talk to him about. Alright, do not let me forget, I will talk about our first date. Just give me a second here. Give me a goddamn second. No, I'm... Okay, that's it. Embezzled funds. This is probably going to end up in somebody's death. Unfortunately. Yes, I took the 3,000 gold. It was foolish and wrong, but I was in love and thought that full money would only love a rich man. I was wrong and foolish. Now I know she loves me, not my gold. Now I only have 2,500 gold left. I spent the rest. I'll give you the 2,500 gold and promise to pay back the rest as soon as I can, if you'll promise to keep my whereabouts secret from Cantunian Punius. If arrested, I'll be sent back to Cyrodiil for trial and be separated from my precious Volmini. Demand the gold and make no promises. Promise secrecy and take the gold. Take no action and consider the offer. We're going to do that for now. I suppose I have no choice but to await your decision.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked.
We'll get to that soon. I'm sorry. I see the message. I'll get to it in a second. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. But we're in one of those things where I want to fully explore all my options. Okay, so he just repeats what he said before. You are very persuasive. Perhaps you are just clever and well-spoken. What you say is true. I'm in no position to make demands. Very well, take the gold. I must throw myself upon your mercy. I have given you the gold, and I'm at your mercy. I beg you to keep my secret, but you have the power, and you may do as you wish. Okay, he was contrite.
Are you sure?
I think I'm a good judge of character. I believe one earns one's character by effort, and I can sense that you have taken care of to build a personality that inspires trust. I will honor your promise, take the gold, and Volmini and I will thank you for keeping our secret. Okay, he's also told her about it, so... If he had been keeping it, if he had said something like, don't tell Volmini, I would be like, no, dude. Please, I beg you, do not reveal our hiding place. He has done wrong, but he is good-hearted, and I love him. Justice or empathy? It's a tough call. I think you guys know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna bring him to justice. What is that, emoticon you use, Gunyu, by the way? Oh, drink. Hope it's all good, Gunyab. Pretty sure I would express some anger in her life. I do express anger. Don't you hear me calling people bitch and fuck and saying fucking shit? That's my anger. That's the edges of my anger. To be perfectly clear, I don't really have any left. I'm at an age where I'm all angered out. Maybe that's a little bit hard to understand for younger people, but I don't see the point in anger anymore. You know what? I do need to drink some water. I also have to make myself another strawberry vodka. We'll do that after this quest. Alright, let me address Sumi first. We'll do the sad before we do the happy. To be perfectly blunt, the day my spine snapped 15 years ago became an absolutely miserable piece of work. Spiteful, hateful people don't jive with me, and I don't blame them. Spine snapped again at 30. Oh! I just gave up on life. In the last 2 years, I've been a roller coaster of cancerous nonsense. So far removed from the dating pool that I joke happily about being disqualified. Do not feel bad for me. There are people who are far worse off. Understandable, but not enough for me to not feel bad for you, dude.
What say you?
We can finish this quest now, so I'm gonna move on. All I can say is that I'll never understand where you are, so anything... I can't give you advice. I can't give you any sort of hope, unfortunately. All I can really do is give you a place of comfort and maybe of coziness. I know that's small recompense. People out there care about you, though. People in here care about you. I'm glad you're not fully given up, but I would like you to have happiness. And I know there's someone out there who would just be over the moon for you. Your discourse with me has been pretty good, man. I always say, everybody who interacts with me has been just the best. And the energy that they give me, the love and attention and affection, the understanding and candor that they give me, I know if all of you take that out into the world, it would be pretty simple for you guys to find somebody who's interested. The problem at this point in time is finding that person. All I can say is don't give up, and it sounds like you've given up, and I wish that you couldn't, but I understand. Anything can happen. Yeah, I really can't offer you advice. I can just try to give you a little bit of comfort, I hope. I know my role here. I'm not gonna try to stretch beyond it, but I want you to know that I love you guys. It's not a fake love. It might not be a very specific love, which I know some people doesn't really help, but it's not fake. I care about you guys. Anyway, let's move on to the happy. The story is, so for our first date, like I said, I went and visited them over a 4th of July weekend in the hotel. So it wasn't immediate, but we met at the airport. They took a picture of the rental car I had and sent it to their mom. Just in case, you know. They could trust me, but, you know, I get it. We went to the hotel, hung out for a couple hours, got dinner, and our first dinner, of course, was the Olive Garden. We're very simple people. And then I got naked, and we hung out for a while watching porn. And that's as far as I'm going to give you the story. But I would not have been able to hang out around them if I could not feel comfortable being naked around them. It's 100% I have to be able to be naked and comfortable in my own house. If I have a person who's like, no, cover that shit up, I'm like, nope, no, we're gone, bye. That's a deal breaker. So I had to get that out of the way early and test it out. And the good news is, yeah, very simple, very easy, very comfy. Alright, where are we going before I get sidetracked again? I forgot to do the twin lamps. Let's go do that and turn in this quest. Alright, Jobasha's books. I have to go to Jobasha's books. Clothe yourself, you whore. I'm sorry, we're done here. Love you too, Gunyab. My love is very freely given. I hope that doesn't mean it's cheap. I understand that most people don't value something that's easy to get.
Greetings.
But there's not a lot you can do to not earn it.
This is an honor for me. Warm day to you, friend.
Alright, we have freed so many slaves. Jobasha knows you have freed many slaves, and Jobasha is grateful. Please take these rare books as a gift from Jobasha, the Akadwin. Yay! Finally done with that quest. You are a friend of abolitionists and a friend of Jobasha. Oh, but it remains. Okay, the quest is done. But remains. Is there any way I can get this out of my journal? It says this should have finished it. Oh, this finishes the quest. The twin lamps. However, it was not removed from my journal. What the hell? that. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd like to have the quests all removed from my journal if possible.
Greeting.
But sometimes, in some cases, Elder Scrolls games just leave like dangling quests like that. It drives me freaking nuts. But I live with it.
How may I...
We continue on. We still walk.
The pleasure is all mine.
Whose quest was this?
Greetings to you.
It was the Almoner, right? I believe so.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Have you spoken with Kuntian? Oh, shit. I'm working on it. Very well, carry on, Enlisted Tale. I've got to go back to the East Empire Company. I forgot about that step.
Very good company.
Welcome.
Get spanned. Maybe use a rubber. I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. I can show you recent blood tests before... Well, not every... Every time I have a new partner of some sort, I do get tested again after a month or two. I'm very careful. In free love and free use societies, you have to be very careful about these things. I'm very unlikely to get pregnant.
This is a rare honor.
I'm not going to talk about exactly how I know that. But, as far as blood tests go, yeah, I have frequent blood tests and make sure that they're current and new after every new partner or anybody I've been with that has been with a new partner since the last time. This is something that I track very closely. Alright, let's save this first. Let's see what my options are. You can either tell him you got only 2,500. I wanted to give him all 3,000. Oh, I do have a question about this. He said he would pay me back later. I want to know if that's actually true. Can I actually get the rest of the gold from this guy? Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can actually get the rest of the gold from the guy. I'll breed, no pregante. Exactly. I'll breed, no pregnant. But in general, my body is a mess, so it's not menopausal yet, but it will be soon, probably within about 5-10 years. I just, I don't have good reproductive health, let's just put it that way. What would I do if I found out I was pregnant? We're not gonna actually worry about that. We're gonna, I'll only consider that if it actually happens. I'm likely shooting blanks. Free cream prize. Yeah, that's what I always say. I failed to find the missing gold. I found him inside the Moor living with a Telvanni woman. I found him, but I won't say where. I can't tell him I've found all 3,000 gold, though. Like, I can't use my own funds to fill in the rest here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first here is see what happens if I say this. I understand your discretion may be essential to obtain the cooperation of the parties in affairs like this. Oh, okay, so that entire section with Mozanon. Is unnecessary. But I can only return up to 2,500. A pity, but something is better than nothing, and what you have recovered will at least permit me to redeem my generous pledge to the Imperial cult. Yay! Thank you for your help. Thank you for recovering our embezzled funds, and here are the 1,000 drakes I pledge to support an Imperial cult mission to the Ashlanders. I can guarantee you that's not what it's going to be used for. The Mozanon matter is closed. Okay. So I do want to try this one other way.
You seem like very good company.
So if I don't even mention Mozanon... Okay, good. Alright, so he doesn't even care where Mozanon is. He just wants the money.
Stay as long as you like. Would be.
You seem like very good.
I like that quest. That was a good quest. Yes, I have the generous pledge. Thank you, Rinlith's Hotel. You have exceeded our greatest expectations. I'm afraid we have no more tasks to challenge your remarkable abilities. I suspect you already outstrip your teachers. Perhaps you will consider becoming one of our lay healers or shrine sergeants, if you have not already sampled these duties. Duties. I have also passed your name on to our oracle here, Lalachia Varian. She may have tasks suited to your talents. But before you go, I have one last gift for you to remember us by. Goodbye, and good luck.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
How good to see you again, Renlux Roussel, continuing to serve the Imperial cult in your own imitable fashion, I assume. I have no more tasks for you. Is there anything else I can do for you? You have already risen to the highest rank available to a lay servant of the Imperial cult. Alright, we're just going to see if he has anything else for us. All good. Alright, so you are looking for Cork Bull Brute.
Greetings to you.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
Staff of Shaming at Mount Kund.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh! They're already dead. Shit, when did I last save? When did I last save? Oh, thank goodness.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet.
Okay, so Karakamo is already dead.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Probably killed him at some point without knowing. But first I want to find out if there's an aspect of a god in this quest. Okay, there is more to do here. So I'm not going to turn this one in. I'm not going to turn this one in yet.
With pleasure.
Stay.
We're going to follow this one. Alright, so I should have a few places to go. Sedanine. This one is near Narmak. Sedanine, Narmak, and Molagmar. 3 different places. So these 2 are going to be along the western coast. This one is east. Yeah, let's just go to Molagmar. I bet you want to kill me, don't you? Don't you there, slaughterfish? I bet you want to just eat my eyes. Too bad. I'm not swimming today. Olegmar, and they said it was either east or west of Mount Kand, which doesn't really narrow it down. I might just look this one up because I don't want to have to search everywhere. Are we gonna fight? Yes, we're gonna fight. Alright, see you later, Sumi. Yeah, feel free. Drown yourself in the game, man. I hope, drown yourself in the game, man. I shouldn't say game and man too close together. Especially when the lead in is drown yourself in a. Yeah, I hope you feel better, buddy. I know, I probably, I can see why you'd be down. But, I love ya. I really just want you to know that talking to you in my streams has been so much fun. And I hope you can find somebody soon. Whether you want to or not. I just want you to have happiness. That's what I want for everybody. Drown yourself in the game, man. Yeah, I don't know how long ago that was said either. It was recently. It really feels like it should be a lot easier to find happiness than it is. I've found some myself. You guys are part of it. Which is why I wish I could actually just give it all back to you. Cliff racers are not part of that happiness. They are negative happiness. Detect enchantment. He did give me a detect enchantment scroll. I don't know which one it is. Oh, right there. Oh, a ring. Oh, this is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna use this. Alright, when I get to Mount Kand, I will start using it. You'd think, right? It should be so easy. Recommend Dwarf Fortress. I've been watching G-Men play that recently. It looks interesting. It looks like something I would not want to play. It's not a glowing endorsement. It does look interesting, though. It's one of those things where I know I'd start playing it and never be able to stop. I'd try to maximize. This is what happens when I play builders like SimCity. Or cities, what is it called? City Skylines. I try to maximize everything and have the perfect town, and then it all just goes to shit. And I'm like, why? I did everything perfectly. Alright, so I'm on top of Mount Kand right now. So east or west? That's why I can't really play things like Dwarf Fortress. I feel like I should be doing better. So how does this work? I probably should have saved before I started casting this. I don't see anything. How is this supposed to work? Detect enchantment 100 feet for 10 seconds. Oh, so I cast it and I start running. Okay. Okay, so while that's active. So what happens when I find something that has an enchantment? Takes a good while to get it, also sometimes tedious. I mean, I love games like that, but my problem is that there's no way to define what a perfect game is, and I'm afraid I'm a bit of a perfectionist overall. I need to have a perfect save of a game. And builders like that, that's not how they're set up. They're set up to make you, like, throw as much difficulty in your way as possible. So the question becomes, how do I know I'm done? I never know how I'm done. Yeah, breakups of long-term relationships, never good. In all honesty, I've never had a long-term relationship. So, okay, except until now. I've never had a long-term relationship that ended. So, it's a perspective I'm not really equipped to look at. I tell Val that if they wish to leave me, or if they ever, like, decide that we're no longer working, that I'd be perfectly fine ending it. But when it comes down to it, I don't know that I'd ever be able to do that when it comes down to the event. So yeah, I don't have any perspective on actually ending a long-term relationship that wasn't understood at the beginning to be temporary. Oof, staying together for the kids. Sometimes that's worse than actually getting a separation. But, I mean, it's up to them. I lose AoE 2 games because I demolish and rebuild buildings purely for aesthetic purposes. Exactly. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Anytime I play something sandbox-ish, let my intrusive thoughts win. Exactly. I mean, Exter, you're preaching to the choir here. I know, but that's what I'm saying, it's not a game for me. It's not a game that I can enjoy playing because I can't find the end of my enjoyment. I'll keep playing forever and never figure out how to enjoy it. So how is this supposed to work? I'm afraid I don't understand this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look this up. It also has minors. No minors. Not allowed. If you're a minor, get the hell out of here. We're gonna use the silver staff of shaming on you. If you're a minor, shame. And it's a trick. The actual location of the staff is the exact opposite of the vision given by the Oracle. At the very peak west of the cavern, behind some rocks. Sorry, that's my best exasperated voice. That's dumb. That's dumb and I hate it. Oh no, I love watching you play it. G-Man, do not get me wrong, I love watching you play it. I love watching you play it. I think playing it myself would be torturous. That's all. So this is... Nope, this is Asu. Where's Mount Kand? There it is. I'm gonna try one more bite of this ring, just to see what it does. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm falling. Bullshit, alright. We're tickling our way back up there. There it is. Alright, let's see what this does. The hell does this even do? I don't see anything. If it does something, it's not visible. And now I'm walking through rocks backwards. Okay, tickle again. I really don't understand what detect enchantment does. It appears to do nothing. Ren becomes a zombie 2025. That's the thing. If you give me an open-ended game with no way to tell I've done everything, I will play it until the end of time. I won't enjoy it, but I will. This is why I can't get into MMOs ever again. The day I get into another MMO, my life is probably over. You know what would help? A miner. I'm not going to use a miner. I'm never going to do anything with a miner. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I don't know. Whatever. That quest just seems designed to make you fail. Alright, we still need to gather cork bulb roots and go to Narmok. So, let's use... CV will take me to Molegmar. I don't know where Divine will take me. Let's see what happens. Oh, Cedric Mora.
Find someone else to bother.
Alright, let's take the boat to Narmok. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing old school RuneScape. I absolutely know it will ruin my life. You guys will never see me play anything else if I ever start playing old school RuneScape. But I want to so badly.
There's no time for talk now.
I would become an MMO addict. Exactly. You have to know your limits. You have to know what gives you problems. I played EverQuest when I was a teenager. I lost everything to EverQuest. No.
We greet you all.
I played it, but I think I handled it very well. I don't know exactly when I stopped playing. Oh, I do, actually. So the disruption in my life came at 14. And I think after that, I did return to it a couple times. But after that, the spell had been broken. I'd been kicked out of my guild. I didn't really have anything left. And basically it was like, well, what's the point in playing anymore? Which way do I want to go? This way. Oh, Ebonheart would have been closer. Ah, damn it. And I have to go to Ebonheart anyways.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Alright, we're going to... Oh, I need to go to Sedanine, actually. Sedanine has a silt strider. It does not have a boat. Let's go to Sedanine first. I could have used a recall. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Have you acquired AoE 2, Greetarg? G-Man, do you have Age of Empires 2 HD from 2013? Because that's what both Extra and I have. Oh, don't worry about it. You take your time. I still have to test if it even works. We're gonna have to do some dry runs before we actually get into any sort of streaming situation. I don't even know if you guys will want to be on microphone with me if we stream it. At the very least, I do want to play with you guys for a while, even if we never stream it. Okay, we are here for Cork Bulb. What does Cork Bulb look like? I actually don't know. It's not a mushroom. Maybe I should look this up first. Yeah, I don't have the... I only have the 2013 version. The first time I joined your stream, you said that talking to you will eventually make you cry. Still nobody is crying. Well, we did just have a bunch of sad stories. It made me cry. What are you, heartless? No. Where am I going? I need to look. I need to see what a cork bulb looks like. I don't know what that sounds like on your guys' side. Every time I get tongue-tied, I resort to that. I do that in real life too. Face to face, I will start just making weird sounds. Cork bulb, what does it look like? Alright, it's got wide green leaves and grows close to the ground. Oh, answer your question. What question? I did. I thought I did. Oh, I'm doing a little bit of a, play on words here. In fact, I think it is in fact a pun. I'm replacing the word minor, M-I-N-O-R, which means underage, with the word minor, M-I-N-E-R, which means someone who mines. So I'm doing a terrible pun. Basically, I want to make sure that minors are not welcome here. It's not a chat for people who are under 18, or whatever your age of majority is in your local area. If you are in fact a minor, I would ask that you come back later. I knew it was that, but it's so hard I heard it right. In English, at least in the way I speak, it's basically indistinguishable. Don't worry, dude. Minor, I could have made it more clear by saying minor, but that's not how I say it. I say minor. Minor, minor. In this case, it is a pun, because the spellings are different. If the spellings are the same, it's only a play on words, not a pun. Fun note. I don't see any cork bulb around here. I should probably check AIM. Okay, so the Ascadian Isles is this entire area here. Actually, this is Bitter Coast. What is the Ascadian Isles? Is it these up here? I think I might just be in the wrong place. I like mining miners, mining minor minerals. But yes, a pun requires to replace part of or all of the word with a different word that is spelled differently. Otherwise, it's just a play on words. Let's see here. We're going back to the Vec. I could have used a recall. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Only cost me 9 gold. And then we gotta go to Narmak. Actually, let's check out Hla Ode first. I think Hla Ode is in the Ascadian Isles.
You seem like very good company.
Alright, let's check around here for cork bulb. This looks like I'm still on the Bitter Coast. Let's get out of town and see. This is still the Bitter Coast. Okay. Let me actually find out what the Ascadian Isles is. Okay, so the area around the Arvel Plantation. Alright. Good luck getting ready for bed, Nixie. Hope your dogs are good. Give him a pet for me. Oh, it's all the way over here. Alright, so the closest would be Pelagiad, but there's no travel options. Probably Balmora would be the closest, or maybe even Vivek itself. Yeah, Vivek itself would be the closest. I thought the Ascadian Isles was in a completely different place. That's my problem, my mistake. It's weird. How could you call it the Ascadian Isles? It's internal to the entire what are we on? Continent, island, whatever. There's no islands there. It took me a long time to realize what pun means. My language has some cool features. We don't have a word for pun. Yeah, it's just basic wordplay. I mean, similar. It's a specific type of wordplay, though. So, yeah, I guess you guys just don't have a word for pun, specifically.
What do you want?
We don't have a word for shark. We call them sea dogs. Well, it works. Isn't it like Morrowind? It's like Hound of the Ocean, isn't it? I think I've heard this before. What is it? Finnish? I forget where you live. Okay, here we go. Quark bulb. 1, 2, 3. None. 4. Alright, I need to find one more plant. Any other fields here? There we are. This isn't cork bulb though. I need another field, please. There's one. Five. We make these sufficiencies up by having a dual form, so singular, dual, plural, and it makes it sound really romantic when you're with your special someone. Arabic does the same. I always got confused by the dual in Arabic. It's funny, with Arabic you conjugate everything. If something has a dual form, like the verb, any adjectives, of course any adjectives, but like the verb, and sometimes any sort of nounal verbs are also dual form. Basically, if you have two of something, it changes the sentence entirely. Every noun has 6 conjugations. Holy shit. That's worse than Arabic. Alright, what else am I doing? I have a silver staff. Oh, the scroll of fiercely roasting. So I've already completed this quest. But there is extra to it that I might have missed. So we're gonna go to Asho Mimalakala, which is near Narmak. Where is the city? Oh, I'll show you what I'm looking at. There's La Ode. And there's Narmak. Okay. So I just have to swim south from there. Although La-Ode looks like it might be closer. Yeah, because I can do the walk and then take the bridges. Okay, La-Ode is probably better. Good morning, Queen. Did you have a good sleep? What year is it? I believe it is 1995. That's the only year I will accept it still being. This is not negotiable. We are now back in the 90s. I ate a shit ton of kebab and passed out. Always a good choice. Hope you had a good sleep, buddy. You deserve it. Now get under my feet so I have a footrest. It gets rather difficult letting them just dangle there all day long. There you go. Surely can't be 2025. Absolutely not. The Foo Fighters color and the shape just came out. I'm going to be playing my Super Nintendo all night long. Life is good. Do we finally have a cliff racer that wants to live? Nope. Okay, that cliff racer wants to live. I'm gonna let him do so. I think this is the place I'm supposed to be. Actually, I can look. Nope, this is Usher and a BB. The place I want is right here, so I didn't go far enough. I got sidetracked. We're gonna give this cliff racer one more chance to choose death. He chose death. He was so close to being the only cliff racer to live. The last cliff racer alive. No, there was time now. It's not fair. It has its drawbacks, but like with everything, there's a good and bad side of having things a bit too complicated. I mean, you can be precise, but it's very hard to learn if you didn't grow up learning the language. It doesn't help how precise you can be if nobody can understand you. What the hell is with all the Nyx hounds here? I think one just swam away. Yes. Oh no, that's the... Okay. I don't know what's got the slaughterfish all riled up, but it's not me. There's a skit that I saw actually a couple times. It's called like, nobody speaks, I think, Swedish anymore. And it's like two people who are speaking Swedish to each other, but neither of them understands the other. It's like, I just go in there and I make shit up. It's like, I don't know what he said. It's just funny to think that there's entire languages that are like, nobody really uses this anymore. We just stick with English. Which is unfortunate, but also funny. Alright, what's attacking me? Is it you? I mean, it is you, but is it only you? Yeah, it is. Alright, here we are in Ashram. Another spear for my collection. Nope, staff. Okay, so we killed Caracelmo. However, I do believe I missed this next part. Let me make sure there's no aspect of God here. No, there is not an aspect of God here. Oh shit, what did I just do? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Oh. I didn't actually unequip anything. I thought I unequipped like half of my stuff. Anyways. Amulet of levitating. I did not notice this. Are you growling at me? It is. It's growling. Oh, that is weird. Okay, somewhere up here... I might be in the wrong place. It says there's a corpse somewhere in here. Maybe they were just fishing. You probably just assaulted them. They're cliff racers. They deserve to be assaulted. Sorry, I told you before, I'm the cliff racist. PewDiePie is cool. I found another Swedish YouTuber who's even cooler. I mean, anybody can be cool anywhere, but yeah, Swedish people can be cool too. Okay. So, there should be a tunnel here. I'm confused here. Hold on. Exit through a tunnel to the right. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. This just looked like a wall to me. And then from here, we can levitate. I had to... No, I haven't done this. The map isn't complete. Oh, wow. I missed a ton of this dungeon. There he is. Hello, Urgerod, idiot. So I'm here for the scroll. That's actually the main target for this quest. However, since I killed Caracelmo, it no longer matters, which is why she just skipped over it. Okay, I get it now. Is there anything up there? I mean, there's a lot. Nope, there's nothing up here. What about down here? Oh, an entire staircase. remember this place now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this place. I just missed the entire... Oh, I just missed the entire section with, or Gerard's body. Oh, gotta get our man's Dagon upskirt here. Damn, still no penis. I feel sorry for him. He'll get one someday. Oh, I can recall. I think we're good here. I think I have all of my objectives. And the answer to that is yes. Yes, I do. Recall. He's called The Click. He mostly reads Reddit posts now, but he used to play games and he always found some funny memes. With the avatar himself in the red background. Wait. What games are you asking about, G-Man? I know this game. I've played this game once before. I'm also using not so much a guide, more like a wiki. So, for instance, if I find a quest that has multiple different ways to get through it, I usually like to look at the wiki to see like what the outcomes of each one will be, and then choose the one I like best. So it's not like I don't know this game very well. When we get to... where the hell am I? How did I end up in Pelagiad? What the hell? I guess I was just slightly closer to Pelagiad than Ebonheart. We'll start working this way a bit. Okay, there we go.
Pleasure is all mine.
But no, I know Oblivion much better. When we get to Oblivion, you're gonna see me because I've played it dozens of times, honestly. You're gonna see me know pretty much everything there is to know about everything, every single time. It might not be interesting to watch, but it's a comfort game for me. Oblivion's the one that I went to whenever I needed to just kill my brain. Have you found the silver staff of shaming that belonged to Linus Eulius? You found Linus' Eulius silver staff of shaming, and his Marin amulet and Stendarin belt. I think you should keep the staff in honor of Linus Eulius' sacrifice. That requires another S, by the way. And we'll pass on the amulet and belt to some new lay servant, and as an additional reward for your service, here's a restoration shirt. It will keep you fresh during heavy exercise, like long-distance running or tough fights. Thank you for your exertions on the cult's behalf, and when you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. An Argonian named Ochre in La'od has asked for our aid. This devout follower of the Nine is sensitive to spirits of the other world, and she says she is being visited by the ghost of a murder victim. The guards can't do anything in such cases. Go and speak with Ochre. Here's some gold for expenses. If possible, discover the nature of the crime and bring justice to the wronged spirit so it can be laid to rest. She's got a touch of the sight. Some Argonians are like that. It may seem spooky, but you can trust what she says. Alright, one last quest for this guy.
You bring good fortune.
Welcome, Argonian.
Alright, so at the beginning of this quest line, I didn't think it would take 6 hours. I guess every quest line takes about 6 to 7 hours to complete in full. I'm gonna try to finish this off, and then I'm just gonna close down the stream after that. So that's my plan for the rest of the stream. Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. I see you brought me 5 units of cork bulb root. Here are a cure common disease potion and a restore health potion for you. And thank you very much. You will, of course, remember to check on your advancement. I'm already the highest level. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Bring me 5 units of rat meat for cure poison potions. I don't want to kill rats. But they're aggressive anyways, so fine, whatever. The best place to hunt rats is in the underworks of any of Vivek's cantons. Enter the underworks through trapdoors in the canal works, or enter through the exterior outflow drains underwater along the sides of each canton. If you don't mind to swim, and be careful, sometimes bad things and bad people hide in the underworks. So don't go poking into anything you can't handle. Oh, don't mind me. I just poke into everything. Whether I can handle it or not.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk.
You seem like very...
Nope, not ending yet. I'm gonna finish this quest line. I think there's one quest in each of these lines. So we're almost done, but not quite. By killing Caracalmo and Mariaran, you have avenged the deaths of the healer Urgerod and his master Drofair and Stiffneck, and rid the world of great evil. You have served the Imperial cult well. Please take these gauntlets of glory and put them to good use. Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. Primate Rin Lestertail's sender has granted me a vision of the artifact Skull Crusher. During the Skyrim captivity, the master weaponsmith Hilbungard of Skyrim and the enchanter Dorak Gusal created an enchanted warhammer, feather light yet brutal as any Atronach's fist. This artifact, named Skull Crusher by its makers, was lost when the thieves snatched it from a festival display. Legend says its makers gave Skull Crusher the power to betray unlawful possessors, returning by its own will to its maker. Literally Mjolnir. All accounts indicate that Dorak, Gosel, and Hilbungard forged Skullcrusher at a Daedric site in Vardenfell, but no one has ever identified this site. But Stendar has given me a sign. He has shown me a vision of Hilbungard's forge, a Daedric ruin, with a forge of molten stone in its heart. But fate has sealed this Daedric ruin forever from the world, from the world above, by a colossal rockfall. Yet there is another way into Hilbungard's forge. It lies through the halls of the dead. I do not know where these halls of the dead lie, but I know the way is dark and guided by restless spirits, and the forge itself is guarded by the powerful Daedra, who served Dorak Gursel in his enchantment rituals. Ask a Dunmer savant and a Dunmer scout about a sealed Daedric ruin, which might conceal Hilbungard's forge, and ask about the halls of the dead, another ruin or grave guarded by the undead spirits near this site. Through such a portal might the questing hero seek Skullcrusher, the peerless warhammer, lost to men since the First Era. I believe this legendary weapon is fated to your hand. If you find Skullcrusher, bring it to me, so I may bless it and free it of its creator's curse. Good lord, that was a story. Alright, so this is actually the final quest in the line. So we're gonna wait to do this until we finish the other ones. I'm just gonna give this a quick once around. Make sure she's got nothing new for me. Alright, good. Okay, so let's get rat meat. And what else is there?
I'm all ears.
Okay, let's go to Ochre. And along the way, I would like to check how much rat meat I have in storage. Because it's not 0. It might be enough. Well then hurry up and fuck off. Watching you play Morrowind all this time saves me playing it myself. Well, you're welcome, but I would suggest playing it, at least the main quest. It's not a terrible game. I think most people who watch me play this are going to already be in the camp of having played it already. Otherwise, you're not getting much out of this, other than my sparkling conversation.
We make a special trip just for you.
Game looks like garbage. It is 2002. This is heavily in the era of, hey, everything's brown now. I hope you like brown. We don't know any other colors. Color? What's that? Get the fuck out of here, color. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, why am I not wearing my usual ring? Oh, no, we're selling that. Alright, we're saving the propylene indexes. I'll probably do an impromptu mic-less Morrowind stream to do the propylene indexes because there's a lot of them. And I really don't want to be bothered. There's 10 in total, and it's mostly just walking. Okay, they didn't take the muck from me, so I guess I get to keep that. Why am I so much further overweight than usual? I'm 100 pounds closer to overweight. What is taking up 100 pounds? Okay, the alembic and mortar and pestle. That's 15, but that still doesn't explain it. Oh, 23. That's closer. I don't know. I'm fine though. Whatever. Alright, now we're going to Lot Ode. Oh, rat meat, rat meat, rat meat. That's what I was here for in the first place. Yep, I got plenty. Alright, that covers the rat meat. Now I just need to go to the Ode. I love Queen. Thanks for always being with me. Yeah, consider it. It's... I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's obviously a good game. It's kind of boring, kind of dry. It's right up my alley. These are things that I love. I myself am boring and dry. Alright, what am I even doing here? Oh, ochre. Ochre the Argonian, her shack is over that way by the path. You don't have to call it a shack, sir. You can just call it her house. None of this editorializing.
I can do for you.
Everybody's a critic. Thank you for coming. I have been visited by the spirit of Julia Almeen. She says she chanced upon a band of smugglers and was murdered to seal her lips. She says that her spirit will not rest until her amulet is recovered and returned to her husband, and until the 4 smugglers who murdered her are slain. When I have Juliel's amulet and you have the lives of her murderers, I shall see that her spirit is laid to rest. 4 murderers' names are Dudley Lyricis Dirgius, Relis Ithrenin, and Thervim Drelis. I have the sense that they are strong and well armed. Juliel's spirit says their smuggler's cave is called Yasamsi and lies south along the road from town, before the bridge crosses across the Odai River. I will return it to her husband as soon as possible. Yeah, right, sure, whatever. Alright, south. And before the bridge over the river Odai, we're looking for a place called Yasamsi. I think I've been in there before, but I think what happened is I was murdered by the smugglers. I think I might just be overly sentient with top quality games. I don't know exactly what you're going for here. I would just say picky. Overly particular. I don't know. I really don't know what words you're going for there. Yes, I have been in here before. And yes, I did get murdered. Time for some payback.
It's about time I had some fun!
Yep, I remember this place clearly. No bone walkers. Damn it, he damaged me. I've been damaged. Oh, good. Nope, I'm good. I must have resisted it. Not sure if you... Saturated. Oh, overly saturated on top quality games. That is true. It's very hard to find time for games that you want to play these days. Seems like there's way too many of them. Got the amulet. Alright, everybody dead. We've done everything we came here for. These guys drink a hell of a lot. Clean up after yourselves, you animals. And do I feel bad about beating up on a bunch of alcoholics? A little bit. Alright, so here's the thing. What is this thing called again? Juliel Amin. Can I actually find this lady's husband and give him the amulet? It kind of feels like Ochre is playing me for a fool. Savages. Just claim you were too drunk. I just, beat up on a bunch of... Okay, no. I have to actually return this to Ochre. Yeah, I just beat up on a bunch of people who had a problem. And they had just finished drinking, so... It was really easy. Speaking of which, I never did get that refreshment on my drink. Whoops. Don't worry, there's plenty of night left. I'm gonna drink a hell of a lot more. Yes, this is Julia Almin's amulet. As your husband described it to me, I shall return it to him. I'm sure you will. May the Nine bless you for your deeds. Return to Kay and tell him I now am sure that I can lay the ghost of Julia Almin to rest. How heartwarming. They got what they deserved. I have no sympathy for them. Oops. What did she just say? Oh, Argonian. It's always weird when you find a new topic that you haven't had before. I could swear I had Argonian before. Oh well. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, all done. Okay, we're gonna recall then. I have to move closer to Vivek before I do a divine intervention. That's just a little bit too close to Pelagiad.
I like what I see.
Let me know when you've helped Ochre take care of the ghost of the murder victim. I took care of everything just as Ochre told me. So Ochre needed you to kill and the smugglers who murdered Julia Almin to recover the dead woman's lost amulet. Well, if Ochre is sure she can lay the ghost to rest now, that's good enough for me. And as it happens, I just received a donation of magic scrolls. Let me give you these 3. Thank you, that's all I have for you. But there might be work for lay healers or almoners. You might talk to Lalatia Varian about Oracle's quests. And let's just make sure he doesn't have anything new. Alright, all good.
Ever read. Greetings to you.
So there is one more gather quest. I see I've brought me 5 units of rat meat. Here's a cure poison potion for you. And since these little errands are becoming a little more dangerous, here's a couple books you might find useful. Now speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. And don't forget to check for advancement. Bring me 1 unit of netch leather for cure paralyzation potions. These Skydian Isles is a good place to hunt. I suggest you start by looking around near Balur Salvu's house. He says he sees wild bull netch all the time. Now stick with the bull netch to start with. The Betty netch are rather more dangerous.
I'd be happy to talk.
Alright, I already have netch leather stored in Balmora. This game is basically me traveling to Balmora and back over and over again.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, I do need to drink some water. Unfortunately, I'm out of water. This is the last of it. And now it's gone. I'm completely out of drink. Now luckily, I'm very close to finishing the stream. So at least there's that. If I need to, I'll go get more. Netch leather. There it is. He only needs 1, right? Yeah. Just 1.
Stay as long as you...
And this should be his last quest, so we can do Skull Crusher, and then that will be it. We'll have finished all of the Imperial Cult. I see you've brought me a unit of netch leather. Here are several potions and a little present, a belt of Belena's soothing balm. Saint Belena is one of Mara's patron saints, and her dedicated service to the 9 divines and their followers is a model for us all. I have no more tasks for you. Perhaps you should speak to Kay about shrine sergeants, or Eulus Triptor about almoners, or speak to the Oracle Lalatia Varian. Perhaps you can help her.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Hello again, Renlustertail. I have no tasks for you. Did you have a question for me? Let me just make sure he's got nothing left for me. Alright, looks good. I saw something pop up that might have had a journal update. In fact, I can just look here. Nope. Alright, that just leaves the final quest for Wallachia.
I like what I see.
Let's review. The Halls of the Dead. Oh. I have to consult Lalem Dreddle. Don't want you hurting that pretty little throat again. Thank you. I'm very glad you're concerned for me.
We extend you our warm regard.
Halls of the Dead. That might be Ani Dunmar Ancestral Tomb. The ancient Dunmar word for Ancestral Tomb is Kadrun. Rune translates to home or hearth hall. Card means undeparted kin wardens. This sense is very close to your phrase, Halls of the Dead. Any Dunmar tomb. What's the other thing I can ask? Okay, whatever the other thing I can ask is, he doesn't know it, so... Oh, Sealed Daedric Ruin. Nope, he doesn't know it. So I'm gonna have to find an I'm gonna have to go to that one place she told me to go to before. Dunmer Scout. Nalasa Sarothran. I don't remember where the Elven Nations Corner Club is, so I'm going to look this up. I think it's in St. Dellen. Halalu. Alright, we're going to the Halalu Canton then. We won't mind if you grab a glass of water. Don't worry, we're gonna get a bottle. We're gonna get something, don't worry about it. Halalu. I should be able to finish up within the next few minutes. It should be fine. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. If I start to get croaky, I'll let you know. You'll be able to tell if I get croaky, which I have been several times throughout this stream. Don't worry, I'm fine. Elven Nations Corner Club. Nope. I always expect it to be in a corner. And it is.
May I help you?
Not
Go
you.
ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Not you.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Is there something I can do for
Is there something...
There they are. Halls of the Dead. Here? I don't know, such might refer to any ruin or tomb. Perhaps you should consult with a Dunmer savant. Such learned men are better suited to puzzle out the riddle of words. The riddle words of vision and prophecy. Alright, so then the other one is Sealed Daedric Ruin. A Daedric Ruin sealed by a rockfall. That might well be Anud Nabia, a ruin near Sadrith Mora. The lower halls of Anud Nabia have been inaccessible since the First Era, and several other Daedric ruins are known to have within their chambers glowing pools of molten stone. Such pools might have fueled the forge of a master weapon maker and his enchanter. Alright, so... it's Anud Nabia, but we can't get there, so I'm looking for a...
May I?
Dunmer Tomb near Anudnabia. Oh, damn it, I forgot to ask her how to get there.
Is there something you need? We are blessed.
You're looking like a tall glass of ice-cold water and Daddy's thirsty. Oh, hello, my lord. She doesn't know. Oh, Nurse Cedric Mora. Okay, so it's very close to Cedric Mora. Yeah.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Alright, we go east from here. Stuck on the stairs.
Keep moving.
One of the few things I remember about the Morrowind modding community, I used to read a webcomic called Mac Hall. It was basically just, you know, a bunch of college students talking about life in the dorm. Although, for the most part, like every webcomic, it got weird and had a whole lore to it. Anyway, one of the artists was, the entire time I was reading it, working on a Moogle mod for this game. Basically just replacing the character with a Moogle. And he would put up like blog posts of his work. And the one thing I remember about it is that since the model was shorter than most others, it couldn't climb stairs. Like every single set of stairs was impassable. It had to jump upstairs. I always find that just charming. The idea of watching a little Moogle jump upstairs. Alright, where is this place? It should be right here. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, perfect. Thank you, acrobatics. Alright, so this is Anudnabia, right? How would I ever be able to tell if there's no way to get into it? Maybe there'll be a door. Maybe I'll be able to go in, but not be able to actually go anywhere. Oh, there's the door. Can I at least get confirmation? Yes, thank you. Alright, so I have to find a tomb that's nearby. What is that? I don't see anything on that island. Like, would it even be on the same island, is the question. I sneeze. Hold on a second. Ah. Damn it. I should have reached for the mute. Oh well. Oh, that's a tomb. That's a tomb. Hello? Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna be friends? I would like, ah, damn it, we're not gonna be friends. Telvanni Mole Crab Helmet. That's an interesting name. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, my my sneezes are very weird. It was a sneeze. For the most part, my sinuses are just fully blocked up at all times. That's kind of why my voice is so nasal. So, sneezing sounds more like coughing for me. And as you may have noticed, it happens in rapid succession. Usually 4 sneezes. Sometimes more, never less. Or, never fewer. Oh, they're giving me levitation, so make sure I look upwards. You're a cutie patootie and I love your voice. Thank you. I mean, I'm not like trying to denigrate it. It does, I mean, some people like it. I don't get it, but I like that you like it. For the longest time, I was trying to put on radio voice. So I think I probably streamed for like 8 or 9 months before I was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. But I used to try to do like a full-on like radio personality voice. It turned out awful. Anybody who goes back and listens to my early stuff, even now it's still pretty awful. But at least I've stopped trying to be like... It was just way too stiff, informal. It was weird. I don't know how to describe it well. It wasn't good. Just learn Spanish and that radio voice is gonna work out fine. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's about all I know. And don't ask why, but me duele la garganta, for my throat hurts. Me duele el estómago, etc. I remember how to say certain parts of my body hurt. I remember clearly the high school Spanish course where we learned that, because the teacher was like, no, it's always the part of my body hurts me. It's never my whatever hurts. Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay. He's actually gonna kill me if he hits me again. Jeez. Okay. Do I have any better healing yet? I don't think I do. Although I might have a scroll that heals pretty good. That really does not do much. Soothing Balm. Restore health for 2 points for 60 seconds. That's a total of 120 health. That gets us about halfway there. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I should also... That'll do. Oh, Sábado Gigante! Gigantic Saturday. I only know the name of the show. I've never actually watched it. But it was on like all the time on Telemundo. Well, I guess every Saturday at the least. I'm trying to remember if I can... I think I can count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Here's the problem. In Arabic, 7 is Sabah. And that is what's in my head for 7. I can't think of what it is in Spanish anymore because Arabic has replaced it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay, I can count to 10. Can I do it in Arabic now? That's the thing, when I learned Arabic, it supplanted most of the Spanish in my head. أحد اثنين ثلاثة أربعة خمسة oh, what is 6? Oh, 7 is siete in Spanish. In Arabic, 6 is seta. I think. I'm pretty sure. ستة سبعة ثمانية what is 9? Well, now I'm thinking in Japanese. In Japanese, 9 and 10 are Q and Ju. What are 9 and 10 in Arabic? We don't have a limited capacity. Well, I'm just talking about counting to 10. That's not that hard. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Come on, you can do this, Reen. This is probably a job for the Grandmaster's lockpick. If this one just disappears, I'll use Grandmaster. Oh, never mind. Moot point. I gotta look up 9 and 10 in Arabic. Tisa. Ashra. Tisa Ashra. I would not have come up with those again. They were just gone from my head. Now Japanese. Ichi ni san shi go roku. I'm coming up with saba again. Go roku nana hachi kyoju. What's the other word for 7? Nana. Why am I disappearing? That was weird. What was the shichi? Ichi ni san shi go roku shichi hachi kyoju. 100 is Haku. 1,000 is San. 10,000 is Man. And with those numbers, you can count all the way to, I think, like 100 million. They do have other words for higher numbers, but they're not that common. And yes, Japanese counts by 10,000s. It's a little weird. I don't see anything down here. I'm looking for any sort of, like, sunken chests or anything. Like mine. Nope, nothing down here. Quit the counting. Well, that's all I've got to talk about. I think those are the only languages I know how to count in, though. English, Spanish, Arabic, and Japanese. Those are the 4 languages I've studied, or knew from birth. Yay, new book. Yay, new book. Yay, new hammer. I think to get any higher, I'm gonna have to levitate here. Which is probably why they gave me the Rising Force potion. Nice. Oh, what the hell? It's just floating there. And I think that's purposeful. It has, like, animation. Yeah, it's like swinging side to side slightly. There it is. Alright. Got what I came for. I'm gonna do a levitate real quick to see if there's anything else up here. There is, in fact, something hidden up here. But it looks like that's it. Let's see if there's a aspect of God on this quest, real quick. I don't want to miss one. So it's weird that there were aspects of God on the first 2 quests and then none of the rest. John Hawker, Amanin. Nope. No. No. There's no aspect of a god on this quest, but it's so weird there's only 2. Oh well. Recall. Divine intervention.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Alright, here it is, the end of this quest line and the end of my stream. This is Skullcrusher. It is indeed marvelous, but I can detect no evil curse upon this weapon. It is safe, I assure you. Perhaps it is only a legend. Perhaps we can perceive the hidden notions of the gods in this. Receive my special blessings so you may dedicate yourself further to the service of the 9. That's all the quests I have for you. If I need your help again, I shall send word for you through others of high rank in the cult. You have done well, Rinluster Tail. You have kept your oath well and faithfully served me in the Oracle's quests. If I need your help again, I shall send word for you through others of high rank. Yay! And this does it. The Imperial cult is completely done. So what that leaves... Actually, just give me a second here. I'm gonna see if Val is awake. If Val is not awake, I'm gonna try to do the Daedric quests. I would like to get those out of the way, but I will get more water if I make that decision. If Val's awake, I'm just gonna finish up the stream. So one moment, I will be right back. Alright, that's a no on the Daedric quests. So, to G-Man, Pancake Nix. Gween. Chuck, I know Chuck was here. I know Blackbird was here. Gariki, Exter, Kachan was here for a bit. Hot Sauce, Sumi. Gunyub. That's as far up as I can scroll. Let's see if I can remember. I don't know if I can remember anyone else. Ancient Psychonaut, thank you for following. And, Runners, thank you for the first time chat and following me way back in the day. Should have gone to sleep a while ago. Well, thanks for sticking around. I don't want you to feel obligated. Always take care of yourselves first, okay? There will be more streams. I promise there will be more streams. I am not so conceited as to think that you guys have to pay attention to me all the time. Anyway, thanks for talking with me today. Everybody watched on Twitch in the past. Everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Although it sounds like none of you are really sticking around. Cannabis Clown is playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Z Baker is playing ukulele. And that's it. Well, I've been sending to people... Oh my god. Cannabis Clown has been up for nearly 10 hours, and Z Baker has also been online for nearly 10 hours. Oh my god. It sounds like both of their streams are probably going to finish up very soon. So, I've sent people to Cannabis Clown recently many times, so let's just go with Z Baker playing Donkey Kong. I'm sorry, ukulele. If you'd like to watch that, feel free to join. And I will see you guys probably on Monday. Probably not going to stream tomorrow. Bye-bye.